Sound test check in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Sound test check. All good. Oh, to admit it, it's gonna be a tough one, but still. So far, so good, guys. Can we make it? Can we make it? I still have to upload the achievements to the Steam. This is what I was doing. Currently, there's like, you have to put an locked achievement, then you have to put an unlocked achievement, and so on. And for the Tomb Raider, I've decided that no, you're not gonna have to like... Yo, 23, morning! You're not gonna have to like destroy 666 tombstones, because, I don't know, I don't like the number. Fuck that. Sorry about it. So yeah. There's a bit of a grunt work here. I have to copy, find it. There's like, where is it? Tombstone, tombstone. Tomb Raider, here we go. We upload it. And of course you have to hit save before that. And then you have to edit it. And then upload it. Tomb Raider. So this one is unlocked. At least I hope I did it. Unachieved icon, okay. That would be ironically very bad, you know. That I would upload all the pictures to the wrong field. Otherwise, a bit of stressed out, you know how it is. A bit, tiny bit stressed out, but it's going okay. We're gonna grind, because today I have to wrap the achievements, put some bug fixes up, upload the new build so you guys can test it. Thanks, dude, for posting it. And we still have a couple of things to add, like 20 more, I believe. Commander achievement. So sorry if I don't have the visible chat currently, because the problem is that I have to have a lot of screen estate, like, you know, copying, pasting the descriptions, like that. Save. Then edit again. Kinda wanted to do this off the stream, but it was getting late. Commander JPG. I wanted to say JRPG. Boy here is silly. I have to admit it, I had a good run earlier in the morning with coffee. It kicked in before I drank it. Can you imagine it? So I'm gonna be strapped in for a whole day today. The problem is that I won't stream everything, because I have to capture the recording of the game footage, because I have to edit a new trailer. You know, zoomed in stuff. Some, what is it called? Text overridden about the certain areas of the game. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun day. Like this, upload. And I try to streamline this as much as possible, but still you have to do it everything manually, you know. The more achievements you have, the more things you have to upload. Who would have guessed, huh? Otherwise, you 23. I'm gonna read your response as soon as I can, when I stopped slippity slapping this in. Save and edit in like this. Now this is called general, and we have to wire them incorrectly, so they will trigger. I'm gonna just wire in a couple of them on the playtest, because you have to do then the same thing, the process for the playtest itself. And boy, I mean, I don't have the time to do that, you know. I'll be back. You know, the correct IDs and everything. That is only the beginning. Oh, before that, let me change the Tomb Raider. This condition became 250, I believe. Ah! Yeah, skeptic believer anytime, buddy. Anytime. No slacking, just grinding, right? You can do it, buddy. So how's the game going? Teddy's Trip. Or how are you gonna call it? I just gave it a little name. Teddy's Trip. You told me that it's about Theodore Roosevelt, right? Going canoeing. I think that dude is one of the most interesting persons in American presidency, right? The dude even had like, if I'm not mistaken, fights on his lawn, right? Oh, this achievement is like effed up. Yo. I'll be back. I'll be back. This one goes here. Like this. And one down, huh? Seems good. Saving it. Oh, I have to fix the one. And the pipeline for this was interesting. Uh-huh. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, a lot of times frustration can be avoided by taking a short break and so on. I agree it. But I think that walks without noises, like, you know, going on a walk without a podcast on your headphones or anything like that, that's the best thing, at least in my case. Usually if I want to process some stuff. Well, it's hard because I got really used to listening to the podcast and so on, but I try to put it away. So here I had an issue. You know what, I'm gonna cheat this one out. What I have to do is just make it a 16 by 16. Scale it to 256. Oh, that's 18. Yow. Okay. 16 by 16, opening it in a new one. Good, pasting it. Now I have to upscale it to 256. I'm gonna call it I'll be back. Okay. 16 by 16. Good. Now it has to be scaled on canvas size. No sprite size. On 256 by 256. Like this. Okay. So this is a normal unlocked one. Just want to match the naming. Achievements mini. Okay. Be back. Cyborg, exactly. Something like that. Good noticing, brother. I'll be back. JAPG. 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 Okay. Quality, good. Now, this thing has to become grayscale. I think I had the option somewhere here. And if I save it gray. Okay. Basically, I messed up a bit earlier. Somewhere here. Come on, buddy. Unlockable shadows. No, 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 no. Lens of Fury. Here we go to Sprite. Somewhere here I have achievements. This is where I saved it. Good. These two, they have to go up. Pictures, achievements. Gold dot. There we go, now this one becomes normal. Better. Now here comes the grayscale. There we go. Yep, it matches. I'll be back, good, saving. See? A lot of them in, still a lot of them to go. But we're grinding, guys. We're getting closer. Closer, closer. And I have to change the music because it's the same loop. Just changing. In a bit. Forest Fox, what is that? Look at that. It matches the theme. If it would load, it would be nice, but check it out, my buddies. Look at the little foxy here. There we go. Derpy mode on. Alrighty, back to the grind. Unlockables. This one was inserted, then we have the circle breaker. No, back to reality, I skipped one. Yow. How could you? Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Sprites, now I have them saved in pictures. Steam achievements. And back to reality. Save them, another one, new one. Circle breaker. Times like this, when I appreciate it, I have 2 monitors. I had 3, but the best one kind of died. Yeah, like a year and a half ago. And I got used to on 2 only. And that's okay. I think it's even better. Then we have a runner. Runner. What kind of setup do you guys have? How many monitors, what kind of rigs and so on? Something cool? Second. Runner. RPG. Okay. come to speedrunner. We still have to wire in the speedrunner and so on. And do some checks. I mean, I don't doubt it that some of the achievements will fail, that they won't trigger, but that's gonna come in the patches. Upcoming patches, so no worries about that. As long as we store the data, it's okay. We just have to trigger the time correctly. When they have to get unlocked and so on. Okay, we got speedrunner here. Then we have flash. Scavenger. You know, like jobs like this were usually handled by students. We had like student jobs, you know. But not when you're indie. Looter. Treasure calls to you. Save. Edit. Now this one becomes silver chest. Oh, looter. Looter. Please, Mr. Looter. Here we go. JPG. After looter comes the pillager. Pillager. Like this. Pillager, come on, buddy. Pillager. Save. Gambler. I mean, I'm still gonna say that Mr. 23 always cheats, you know, when playing this minigame. Joking, buddy. After Gambler comes who? Ah, on the last page, only two left. High Roller. Okay, High Roller, let me see you. I think Honey Bunny came back. 1 second. Be right back. So you're saying basically a TV and monitor, though about third screen, but I use that to sometimes watch stuff in living room. That's cool. TV and a monitor, that's whew, big. Here we go, 42 achievements inside. Now this has to be wired somehow to the code itself. And we're gonna do that. Before that, before we continue, I'm gonna just make a short commit. Okay. Like this. Git the push. Here we go. Now I have my second screen free, so I can read about your things, people. Yo, day 3. I have to update the title. God damn. Sorry. Don't want to swear, but it's day 2. Maybe I'm gonna use substances like Monster and so on. Usually I'm on the coffee, but you know, like special measures have to be taken into account. So Monster has to come. The ultra one. Blueberry. You guys have that? Probably in America you have even more of this poison, right? Here we go. The grind continues. Monsters. I know that first we had like 2 flavors, like green one and blue one, which was low carb or something like that. But now you have all the colors of the rainbow already here. And based on its origin, I'd say that in America you have like bazillion of flavors of that. Yeah, I believe you. Believe you, buddy. Okay, now this one was completed. Now we have to go back to the code and check out when we trigger the achievements. How do I call the API? Do I have Steamworks? Did I already add achievements? Nope. Mr. Cloud, you're gonna have to fill out something. Because Steam controller and this one. So it's gonna add it. Request stats, unlock achievement, okay. I think I'm gonna hard code that in. One question. This thing. This one is the first one. Then I have unlockable resource. We do this. Unlockable unlocked. Exactly, that's the hook where we're gonna do that. And fire. That's good. Good. Now this has been modified. I just have to copy paste it in. And Steamworks. This GD script that we have. All beautiful. I just think that Steam Leaderboard Manager has to be renamed. We're gonna rename it to Steam Manager or Steam something. One problem if this is already named like something like that. Steam Manager. Okay, not yet. Then I'm renaming this Steam Manager. It should work. Different class, so it is named Steamworks. I don't think that I have Steamworks somewhere else. I do, so I don't want it to conflict with anything else if I name. What if I try it? Okay, Steam Manager, leaving it. Then we go to achievements. We go down here, we slap it together. That's okay. Now we have to wire achievement signals. And request stats. Why do I have to request stats? This is... okay. Ready. Boom. Steam controller now has the wrapper. Wrapper's built. There we go. After helpers, we're gonna come here and slappity slap this one in. And there's a lot of classes that we can kind of remove. Now this achievements doesn't make sense. I don't need that. Neither is this needed because I have it stored like IDs and the unlockables themselves. Then that's it. Contains ID. Okay, so by the time that's good, then we have unlockable unlocked, and that's unlockable controller. This thing here is going to be responsible for something like if unlockable type equals to achievement, I believe. Down here. Then we do the unlocking part. Huh. I think that's kind of gonna be okay. We have to build it. It's gonna bitch about the GD script probably a bit. Exactly. That's why I expected. Copying and pasting the thing isn't very bulletproof, I'd say. There we go. Now why you no happy? Error 402. Request current stats not found. Huh. But do I need the stats at all? Okay, first error. Dun, 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 dun. Request stats. So if Steam enabled, Steam gets Steam ID, so the parameter is missing, like, not really. Request user stat, this one, and call back to match on user stat received, game ID result int. Needs a third parameter Steam ID. Okay, this one, and this should be like int with a space. The underlying logic is the same. Achievement stats received emit. Good. Saving. Anything else? Let's try to build it. Building.NET project. It's taking a while. Okay, it's been built. I'm gonna run the game. I think that it's gonna check all of the things in the beginning. I had it somewhere here on unlockable, unlocked. This is the first thing that gets checked. But I know that somewhere I have like check unlockables, exactly. And this goes through and it emits on unlocked. Yes. So this is then emitted. It's already unlocked for this player profile. Problem we have in this scenario is probably this, that if player would be offline and he would receive the achievement, this would be added, but I don't think that his online achievement would be updated. To be sure that what if player didn't have connection? He has achievements unlocked, but when he gets connected, they weren't unlocked on Steam. Check unlock conditions. Don't have submitted to Steam boolean. So I'm thinking about that maybe the simplest solution on startup is just repush every unlocked achievement to Steam. Steam's own deduplication handles it. If it's already unlocked server side, the call is now up. Okay, that's good. So we don't have to worry about that. If not Steam enabled, we return, we don't do anything, that's good. But sync pending achievements, huh? Okay, that's a good approach. Steam controller that we have kind of here. We would slap this one in. Sync pending achievements. It gets its global and everything, so that's good. Global, hello, do I fetch you anywhere? I don't think I do. Oh, that's wrong. No, it's being injected, I believe. Yes. And then when we are subbing to this, huh? Connect. See? When we connect to it, And when we get the call back, this one, we're gonna call this function, so it's going to resync everything. So at least when you start the game, it's gonna try to unlock the achievements that you didn't have unlocked yet. So this should kind of work. Aha, sync pending achievements needs a null guard since global is assigned externally. Tell me about it. That's okay. I think we should be safe now. We can go try it out and see how many things break. Yo! Hello, Mr. Logan. Hardcore on the achievements. Trying to integrate them. Some other bugs to fix. And then the offline session of recording the gameplay, making a new trailer and so on. Trying to finish the biggest goal for today. Press kit and so on. And then tomorrow we focus on more on bugs and so on. You know, tomorrow and day after tomorrow, I believe I have the release date on 2 PM CEST. No. What am I telling you? Yeah, Central European. Yeah. I think so. One thing, I just didn't see anything unlock. By all means, there should be like achievements unlocking. Those are the mock shot servers. Your user stat failed to receive Steam stats. Result 2. What the hell? Steam works 455. On user stats received. Game ID. Okay, why you complain? The result, this one returned. Aha. I think I'm still overriding that part regarding the ID Steam controller. Steam works. Let me just check it out. Somewhere up here I was messing with this, but no, this should be putting the correct initialization one in. Result 2. Okay, then we have to take a look at the documentation. Go.steam. Okay, the function error is coming from 455. I have this wired here. What is the Steam result 2? Tiny problem here, huh? Result invalid parameter. Uh-huh. But this call deferred isn't gonna help it. What are you saying? So not calling the request stats from here, but in init. On Steam initialized. Do we have this here? No. Huh. The fix is to delay the call slightly until after Steam is confirmed ready. The deferred call can't be called here. But since you're emitting Steam initialized from within initialized Steam before the signals are wired, the safest approach is just to defer a call. Request stats like that. Okay. Like this. And then request stats itself. Okay, trying again. I still didn't get the vibe if you like the music or not. You know, I picked it because of the picture of the fox. That's just how it is. It is in pure beauty. But we're gonna go, you know, ethereal all the way. Let's see the errors. Nothing happened, expecting more errors. Still the same error. I'm gonna take a leak. Exactly, call deferred. I knew it. You can't do that. It doesn't mean that in the next frame everything's gonna be initialized because it has to communicate with the server and so on. So this isn't good. Clean is fixed. Let's try to check this one out. It says in ready we kind of omitted, and then in initialize Steam that we have here. When we call it, we do this stuff here. 3-minute access, 3-minute response. Those things seem to be okay. Wire signals, this one. Yeah. On Steam initialized, you have to wait for it. Here we go. And then we add it under the wire signals. And this is the place where we... But why... This, depending on timer... Huh. The 2-second wait is ugly, but it's pragmatic answer. Huh. Okay, be right back. Leaking time. Back. Now what was the biggest problem? This wants to rely on the timer 2 seconds before it requests. But do we have to wait for anything? Why does it want to wait? Okay. The request stats has to happen on startup. Huh, one thing. Yo. my Steam works. Oh, it's global. To call this not muted, just chatting a bit with Claude regarding the life cycle and so on of the achievements, because I figured out it wants to call it before I load the profile and so on, so I don't want to kind of include that, and I want to have the clean life cycle, not depend on any weights and so on too much, you know. We tried doing some mumbo jumbo before. Then achievement signal, we had like via achievement signals, which is good. And then request stats. Okay, I don't like that this signal is declared here. This is good. The request stats that we have here on Steam initialized, I'm removing that. One second. Oh my god! Sorry about that. My viewers. You were muted. Alrighty. First one, second one. Like this. Nothing to do here anymore. Then we have request stats, which have like if Steam not enabled, return. This is being returned as well. Oh, just a second, honey bunny back. Back from the dead. Alrighty. Then we have request stats, that's okay. We still have that, that's good. Unlock achievements is still the same. Nothing changed here, clear achievement. This whole API remains the same. The callbacks that we have. Still the same. No changes. Then on C# side, when our profile gets loaded, we request the stats. Okay. Where do we trigger on profile loaded? We're gonna do this in the camp area. Level. On level loading completed. We're gonna do this callback here. I have level, currently loaded level. Level resource. ID equals to, I believe it's called test. Camp level ID test, yeah. Request stats. Okay. Now we're gonna be submitting this. I think we don't have any errors. Let's restart and let's see what's gonna happen. Because sync pending achievements is being triggered here in the Steam controller itself as a callback. Makes sense. I think it does. But I can split this one up to subscribe to events and so on. So we'll see what happens now. Still got a feeling that this isn't gonna work as it should be working. Failed to receive. It's failing to receive that. What the hell? Did I submit everything correctly? No. I did it, I closed it probably, huh? Bugs and so on. This still has to be like modified a lot. Huh. Trying to see what's going on with the achievements themselves. If I have to submit them somehow differently, and so on. Because we have achievements, This is here. Check it out. I have them. I don't see anywhere that I would have to submit somehow extra. The icons are 256 by 256, so that's okay. 42 achievements. Set by client, I think that's good. None of them is set as hidden, but... Huh. Okay, if the stats fail always... So it says 462 on user stats received, failed to receive Steam stats. I'm gonna Google this error. FDLM. Huh. Okay, now this has documentation like this. Here are the functions. I'm gonna try to look at the function which is actually calling this one. So it comes from user stats received connect. Let's see. Where is this happening? User stats received. Okay. We get the result. It determines whether the call was successful or not. If the user has no stats, this will be set to result fail. Well, we don't have any results. I mean, any stats. Huh. Progress known. Okay. Yep, at least one stat defined in the Steamworks partner dashboard. Huh. It doesn't need a Steam ID and it doesn't require stats to be defined, it just loads achievement data. Okay. Request user stats is being replaced by request current stats. You gotta be kidding me. This doesn't exist. It's making stuff up. Okay. It says that this no longer exists, so I can remove it. Like, what the F? Yo. The end of microslop is nigh. Yeah. I see LLM snorted something again, and they're taking him for a ride of his life. Yup. That's right. It's hallucinating. It's like using old API while I fed it the new one and so on. And then he tells me, oh, now you can remove all sorts of stuff. So I'm basically telling him, you know what? Clean it up, make it work now, and stop. So the achievements have been added and so on. I just want to unlock them at every beginning of the session, check if they're unlocked, trigger the correct events, and then we can finally move on. By moving on, we're gonna have to modify a couple of things, fix some bugs and so on. So I still have to record a lot of videos today. The stream is gonna be a bit shorter. Okay. And the funniest part is that this dude, a lot of times he castrates stuff, you know, like... Second. So many interruptions, but I think I'm back until something else comes up. Let's see, the functions here that are being used. Boom, 467 becomes 415, so it's been castrated. Not bad. We're gonna take a look at the diff a bit later. Steam controller, I think, is here. This became from 315 to 281. Okay. Now let's see the changes. Steam controller. Huh. Unlock achievement. Clear achievement. Is achievement unlock, get achievement unlock. Okay. But it removed the function. Ah, it added it. Sync pending achievement, so that's okay. Then in the Steam work itself, minor changes. I changed just the class name. Additional signal was added. It removed some comments. Okay, I don't care about the comments so much, but that'd be cool. Here it is. Now let's try this mess one more time. What's gonna happen? Yeah. Today it's 450 something. I think it's 455. No, 460. I think we can get it 461. Hey, there we go. And still we have to do a big marketing boom. So guys, I'm gonna ask you if you have any social media and so on. When I'm gonna have prepared stuff. If you repost it or post it somewhere, I don't know. If somebody wants to help, it will mean a lot. But let's check it out now. It's failing somewhere else. And Mr. Cloud is very good at hallucinating today. So I want to see Microsoft. Here we go. Steam controller does not contain a definition for this, because we don't need it anymore. So this can be kind of removed. And the sync pending achievements gets triggered when? Nowhere. Nowhere. And in level itself, adding this back. Global Steam controller, sync pending achievements like that. Like this. Okay. If we try building it, it should work. At least there shouldn't be any errors. Oh. Yes. Good one. Everybody can try it, yeah. WhatsApp. If you have a big family channel in there, you know. You made me laugh a bit. Don't worry about it. I was thinking if you guys have like X or Twitter, you know, Instagram, or on Reddit, if there's gonna be a post that you give it a thumbs up or so on, that we can gain more traction, that'd be cool. But that's it. Alrighty, it crashed. As always. Regarding the Steam algorithm, it's super important that we get the game to 10 valid not wish lists, but reviews. That's kind of important because it gives you more exposure once you have 10. But the 10 reviews that have to be oh, okay, we have now different errors. That's cool. The 10 reviews have to be like from the paid ones, so I can't really give out the keys, free keys, and that if the person reviews, that doesn't count towards the algorithm. So that's a big thing as well. I had an issue with this with the Reinhardt because prior releasing it on Steam, I released it on itch. And on itch I promised to everybody that everybody who purchases it on itch, he's going to get a Steam key as well. So the biggest fans and friends, they already gave me a support on itch, and then their reviews didn't count towards the algorithm on Steam. And that was the biggest mistake probably ever I had. Yeah. Steamworks 385. Achievement not found in Steamworks Backend Apprentice Smith achievement. 1 second. Apprentice Smith achievement, where is it? Maybe I put in the wrong IDs, but I highly doubt it. Steamworks admin. Achievements. Let's copy paste the IDs. Apprentice Smith achievement. I have it. It is here. Steamworks backend expert Smith achievement. I have everything in here. And it fails where? At scavenger achievement as well. Then looter achievement. I wonder, did I misspell something? Because it wouldn't be like completely unrealistic. No, the spelling is correct now. What the F does it want? Steamworks backend. Unlock achievement. API name. Why API name? This is being set up, then in Steamworks call, this is being called here. It's calling this from the initialized theme. Get achievement API name. How is this possible? I have no clue. Because this is the IDs that I have in here. I set them manually. Progress stat none. I don't need a stat. Min value 0. 0. Now for Reynard, I also believe I had 0, 0 for a lot of achievements, but they worked. Let me go back to the applications. I will smurf the review, do not fear, Philip. Okay, okay. Thanks, guys. I have to read some stuff. I mean... Oh, then Simon is backtracking that he never had it. Yeah, he's more hardcore than X. To track that... WhatsApp is more private. Are you joking, Simon? Yeah. My 10 accounts are fine blow up these reviews. Which one? Simple X? I never heard about that one before. Good one, I'm choking already. Now, if I take a look at all the achievements we have here in Mr. Reynard. Come on, fellow. This one goes here, this one goes there. I'm gonna minimize a bit. So I had a name like this, Expert Smith achievement, that's okay. Okay. There's an API name. I think I had it good if it's a Pascal case. Don't know why I kept the real one here. Anyway, do I have any conditions? Stats? No, none. 0. Nada. Same goes for this one, none. 0, 0. Blacksmith. It's not hidden, it has an icon and it has it all. And this was always unlocked without a problem. Stats, I have like a couple of stats that I tracked for the players, but nothing significant here. There has to be something else going on here. Because it wants to unlock them, Apprentice Smith achievement. Okay, something has to go in. API name. Achievement get. Can we print it? It's print, I believe. Let's restart it and see what's gonna go. What is gonna happen? False, false, false. If not, achievement get a red false. Yeah. Let's go up here, Apprentice Smith. Post the proof. Or am I misspelling something? But I highly doubt it because I literally copy and pasted the freaking thing from the ID. That's specifically why I named them in such a way, so the IDs would match in the unlockables. I didn't want to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now guys, take a look at this one. If that's true. Look, you save the achievements here, but then you have to publish the changes. This app has unpublished changes. You'll need to use the publish tools in the publish tab in order to these changes to be submitted. Oh, I think I'd be grinding for hours. Prepare for publishing. Yo, that was a nasty one. Hopefully this will fix it. Now it's been updated. Maybe it's gonna work now. Hopefully. Buddy, please. God devs. Be kind. Is something gonna happen? Nothing yet. Still some errors. Does it need any time for this to be like updated? What the hell? It's been published. But still not working. And it says that it's live. Huh. I'm gonna spit it out a bit more. Like this. And let's see what's this gonna say. It has to be like 26 something on the ID, I know that. Okay. Guys, achievements appeared. Look at that. It works. Look at that. It works. So this is my all of my old achievements appear now. Exactly. And I think they look beautiful. And once you have them, you can take a look at them here as well. Let's see, Apprentice Smith, Expert Smith, Legendary Smith. Let's see if they're matching. They kind of should be matching. Can I force somehow to check out the achievements? I think I can do it in Steam. There has to be something. Community Hub, achievements, come on. I don't have them public yet, or do I? 1 second. Library. Lands of Fury, it's running. Here we go. Post-game summary. Looks epic. I love it. Now, I'm gonna put it on the left side and take a look what we have in the game. If they match. Look at the leaderboards. No, not the leaderboards. Apprentice Smith, we have it. Back to reality. That's when you kind of finish game. We have it. Eni. We have it. Expert Smith. We have it. Exterminator. We have it. I'll be back. Meanie. Miney. Mo. Then we have Pest Control. It has to be somewhere here. We have it. Scavenger. We have it. And What's Up Dog. And others are missing. It's in sync. Okay. Big one. Big one has been implemented. And I love it how it glows and everything. Yes, Tsukisoft. Exactly, achievements too, finally. Finally. 42 of achievements for now. We still have to wire, I think, the speedrunning achievements. I have to put in the checks, but other ones could be okay. We'll see. Can't believe it. They work. Whew. It's been a long grind of repetitive tasks, I have to say. Long grind, but they're here. They work, you can read about them, you can see the progress that you have and so on. It's a simple UI. We could be expanding a bit on it, a bit more, but now we have everything. Now the stats are the basic. We're gonna, I don't know if we need them besides the achievements, maybe for something. Hey, Superpowered Man. Hello. How hard is it to sync with Steam? The problem is that I didn't want to spend a lot of time working on the Steam connectors and so on. So I have to admit it, not proud of it, but I wiped my way through it by creating like the GD script, Steamworks, and I also delegated the Steam controller. So I have a wrapper in C#, and then I can simply kind of call, you know, the Steamworks from the to the GD script. And I have to admit here that the Cloud did an awesome job with that. I basically specified the things that I want to have, and he made a bridge, great bridge between the communications. But the achievements I had integrated in a way that I'm quite proud, I have to say, by having unlockables. So we have lots of unlockables in the game, and unlockable can either be, for example, an achievement, companion, item, unit, cartridge skill, and so on. This is how I went with it. So basically achievement is one more unlockable, and I have an unlockable controller which checks the progress, what's going on in the beginning when we're updating something, and then we unlock it at a certain time. So for example, I'm checking on unlockable unlocked for achievements in this case, and then I call the Steam controller itself. Boom. It looks it up, tries to unlock it, and that's kind of it. So yeah, that was with the unlockables and so on. But I have to admit it, if I would have to write all of this thing myself, you know, it's very specific working with the Steam SDK, I'd say. It's nice if you have it like, if you're used on GDScript and on the API, that you can 100% rely on that, that's probably much quicker because you only then have to write this thing. But I wanted to have the control in the C# as well. So this is what I'm calling actually the most. And it works. It freaking works finally. I just think that I'm gonna remove these logs. Or at least comment them out. Like that. Good. Big win. Big win today. Let's go. Submit it. Commit it. So we've added like unlocking all the achievements at the beginning. That's happening in the camp. Ironically, the level ID of the camp is test. And I'm not changing that. It's a bit of a lore. The thing that started as a test level is now camp. Sync pending achievements. This happened here. Okay, let's write it. Added. The achievements have been integrated. They sync each time when loading the glade area. Yeah, that's it. Here we go. Now I have to gather my thoughts and think about what we have to fix. I know that this was one of the things, and of course the ending. Yo. Ship. With this dude I have a beef. Logan said something that it didn't work, right? I didn't do a thing or two at the end because ship is dialogue interactable. We're gonna test it out immediately. Yeah, it has an ending too, but not like currently it's not a cutscene, so I'm just trying to kind of get it two endings that are gonna add additional journal logs. Yes, big early access, huh? With ending and all. I can't believe it either. But let's check out the test stuff. A script that I use for testing out stuff in the beginning. And here I'm gonna go into the test level and move the ship back into the correct place and try to interact with it. And the thing that I want to test out is I want to have a differentiation if you have any cartridges equipped or none of them. So we have to write a filter for that. Because based on that, you have two different endings. Major spoiler alerts, but yeah. If you complete the game, you're gonna be able to see it from the achievement. Anyway, so if you can complete the game with cartridges equipped, you're gonna have a bad ending. I mean bad in quotation marks, not the perfect one, but good ending if you don't have anything equipped. So it's additional layer of the challenge to the game. And by early access, I just want to add additional logs that appear, like circle breaker and what is it called? Back to reality. So once you hit that, you're gonna have additional journal entry, and it's gonna explain a bit more about the lore, what happened, what's going on. And hopefully in the early access, I'm gonna be able to draw a couple of end slides. That'd be awesome. Yeah. So this get equipped cartridge count. This is making me headaches. I think that in the test stuff, we're gonna try to get global player profile controller. Otherwise, Sukisoft, how's the game going on? I think it finished, right? The jam finished like a day ago or something like that, right? I have to test it out. I'll play it out, promise. But have to wrap as much stuff as possible on a tight schedule here for now. Game controller, players, no, level controller, player units, currently loaded level player units, 0. Inventory system, get equipped cartridge count. Okay. Cartridges. Just like this. Plus, here we go. Good. Submit thing and see what do we have equipped, and then we're gonna test a couple of times and see. Now it's waiting game to see when the juries play them on stream. So there's a whole stream when they play all the submissions. That's really cool. That's really cool. Still anxious about creating the whole press kit and sending the keys to streamers and so on, because there's like bugs lurking here in my case. Made by programming influencers. That's cool. Is it like do you have a big scene for developers in Spain? Cartridges, filtering them out. 16, okay. So this is counted well because I have everything filled out. If I go to Alma, unequip everything, and I still have to trigger the save somehow. So this happens. What do I mean by the scene? By the scene, I mean if there's like a lot of developers, game developers in Spain itself. No, I'm far from programming influencer, I have to say. Cartridge is 16. See, this is wrong. This count isn't working as it should. And now here comes the remembrance of how the inventory system is built. And this was always interesting to look at, because I'm doing some sort of black magic here. 17 months ago I had like board slots from 0. These are the positions where I have things equipped. Basically, I'm looking if the slot is empty. No, that's not good. If it's empty, falls. And starts with the board, yeah. That's what I wanted to see. But the item slots. We're gonna have to stop it here and check it a bit. What goes under the hood. 1 second. Okay. And big game makers. Blasphemous has been done in the city next to my house. That's awesome. Uh-huh. 1 second. I think it's okay. She's being excited, I don't know for what reason. That game is pretty amazing. I love the art style. It's creepy as hell. Bit too much for me. Blasphemous. But I was in Barcelona with my girlfriend. And it was pretty cool. We saw that that big church and so on. Sagrada Familia, I believe it's called. Beautiful thing. Okay. Let's see, item slot 69. Very beautiful place, definitely. Each day we walked for like 15-16 kilometers in the hot sun. It was interesting. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Actually, first time we stayed in an Airbnb. First time experiencing that, I believe, or booking or something. Some south? Yeah. I'd have to do that. Yeah. And on our, what is it called? Prom excursion or something like that, when you finish the high school at the end, we usually had like, you know, a trip where you go with your schoolmates and so on. And we went to Lloret de Mar, also in Spain. That was also beautiful. I mean, it's cool. Love it, but in Barcelona, I even more enjoyed it when we took the train and went out a bit with the train. I think it's called Lloret de Mar, if I spelled it correctly. Yeah, that's where we went. It's double L, I believe. Close to it, I see now, north of it. It was an interesting trip. Yeah. But I went also on a trip in Portugal. I know it's not Spain, but complete west of the peninsula, I believe it's called, right? Yeah. But the central one is missing, like completely. South rules? Aha. This is like really South. Anyway, rich history you guys have. Okay. Okay, okay. I'll have to take my family one day there, definitely. Definitely. Now, what am I looking at? I'm looking at for board ID starting this. What do I look for in here? Item slot ID is empty. Well, this is completely wrong, what I do here. I have to check item. So if item isn't null or something like that. I think we're on the right track now, on a better one. Oh, Logan. Sad to hear that. But you guys, you have like Mexico very close. It's the closest Spanish country, Spanish-speaking country, you know. You have your own Spain right at the border. Don't want to offend anybody, I know. But you know, like Latin-speaking country. Not a lot. Yeah, Latinska America. Okay. Austria or Australia, dude? Cartridge is 0, okay. This one is good. Then if I slap them in. You'd love to take a tour of Europe? Oh, that's like the thing, yeah? You guys have. Uh-huh. Cartridges too. Okay, we fixed this thing. Good. Now major bug has been fixed, I have to say. And based on that, if we add like 4 fuel cells. So which places did you guys visit? Tell me. Simon, Logan, Tsuki, Solocorium, everybody. And which places put the biggest impressions on you guys? It doesn't have to be other country. Player add item fuel cell 1. I know that Mr. Simon was in Italy. Tsukisoft, France and Italy. Let Alma take over piloting and leave. Okay, the first one is working. Good. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to nuke them. Set the course to sun and trap Alma in it. That's a good one. Circle breaker. Unlock power without corruption. Finish the run without cartridges. Good. It unlocked. It worked. Good. So which places in Italy and France? And oh, Logan says that every place in the USA, contiguous USA. Is this like, sorry for my lack of understanding? Zelinska. So that means that no Alaska. Probably. Well, that's cool. You guys have a big country. Mm-hmm. Now this works, but we have to split the... This case I didn't like ready to leave, let Alma take over piloting and leave. Can I do the nested ifs? One second. Fuel cells, okay. I don't even want to give like the two conditions in terms of in the one same thing, so the player can't mess it up. Fuel cells, okay, good. And fuel cells, okay, bad. Like this. And if I could do this check here. Like that. Fuel cells. Okay, good. No, bad. This is bad one. Else. Fuel cells, good. Monstrosity, if you ask me. But so okay, good. We have this one here. Same thing we ask for the player, are you ready to leave? Same thing is gonna be here, but the conditions here don't have to be gatekeep anymore. Gatekeep anymore? Oh my god, gatekeeped. Sorry about that. Good ending. I'm working within the limitations of the dialogue system here a bit. But I think it's gonna work well in the end. So fuel cells not okay is remaining the last part. And we're branching it like that. Monstrosity. So ship route, vessel reached. And then it says ready to leave, ready to leave. The first condition, if we have more, it's going to say, you know what, I'm gonna move this one up, because this is probably the defaultly expected behavior. Fuel cells, okay, bad. Ready to leave, let Alma take over piloting and leave. And then no, ready to leave, set the course to sun and trap Alma in it. Good. Like that. Fuel cells not okay. Okay, then we emit. Game ending good, game ending bad. Okay. Big plans on localizing. Wanted to localize it, but of course with LLM help. So I know that there's like the thing that you can do where the community can edit the translations as well. But how I wanted to do it is in terms of like, you know, I'd have ID, so the string key, then description, like the context, English translation of everything, and then next to it, all the other languages. So these are the languages where I wanted to go. And I'd be more than happy if some of the native Spanish speakers could look up the translations, you know, and if somebody from France, Italy, Germany, Portuguese, Russian, Japanese, simplified Chinese, Korean. And yeah, but I wanted to get as far as possible regarding the content, so, and still have to build the correct pipeline that all the updates would be like, yeah. That'd be awesome, and that's a good way, yeah. Good recommendation. I'm a bit afraid of the griefers. You know, if you have like publicly, sorry about that, publicly exposed spreadsheet, I really have to trust the person who's doing the edits. But I think it'd be cool. Okay, now let's test it out again. I have to get in touch with more of native speakers like that. I have to discover them. Like Pokemon, you know. That'd be interesting. Trying to find somebody in Japan and Korea as well. Because of the time differences and everything, and the language barrier probably. Yeah, probably this is why I... Mod support, I added like the whole loading system in the beginning that you could override every single file and so on. But, man, I figured out that this would increase like the dev time significantly. And the thing, just a second, vessel reached, ready to leave. Set the course to sun and trap Alma in it. That's when we are empty. Are we empty? We are empty. Now, if we have something in it, it should say, yeah, let Alma take over piloting and leave. Okay, it works. Lua in C# now. Heard about it, yeah. I mean, the modding. The easiest way for me would be currently to expose like the items loading. So the items could be tweaked. I had the sprites exposed as well. But I didn't do like the implementation for overriding the logic of the C# scripts and so on. I know it's pretty easy if you support... I mean, if you have like GD script, then that is much easier. So I don't think that there would be like a big need for Lua if I can call the GD script functions as well, you know. I would just have to like wire them to correct hooks. But for now, don't have the capacity to do that, I'd say. Okay, now this was fixed. That's awesome. I'm gonna remove it from the test level. So the ship isn't gonna be available here. 2D scene. Here we go. Let's slap something in. I can comment this one out as well. Inventory system has been fixed. Regarding this, git add, git commit, added correct branching for this shit dialog. Fix the counting of the cartridges, of the number of cartridges equipped. Like this. Okay. What was the next thing? Huh. I had something in mind. So Solocorium says, probably, I just used a Lua virtual machine a while ago, and it's quite cute. Just expose certain functions to it, and you can do some pretty unique things. Sandboxed way to interact with the application. That's cool. The only time I touched Lua was like, hate to admit it, but delegating the LLM to write an A-Sprite plugin. So it was easier for me to use it in the pipeline that I have for generating animations and so on. But a lot of guys, a lot of developers like Lua. I think that Love 2D or something like that, that's heavily dependent on Lua, right? If I recall it correctly. Okay, now we have this. I think we have to add like the journal model. No, not the model, but journal. I have logs. There we go. And some conditions when I didn't save them. Huh, okay. So we have the awakening, log entry and so on, status hidden, and then I kind of trigger them through dialogues sometimes and so on. Holder of Coldbeard's dialogue, unlockables, awakening log. How do I unlock the log entry resource? I have to think about it. Player profile resources, I save some of these things. I think this is legacy. Yep. Might as well exit as well. All of Roblox is basically Lua, but it's used for a lot of scripting in C++ games as well. Yeah. Heard about it. I heard about Roblox being like... These sandbox games and so on. Oh, something happened. Amisha Strive just followed. Thanks for the follow. Means a lot. These Roblox things, I think that they're heavy on exploitation of the users, right? And I heard that there's a lot of predators for children also on there. That was like discussed a lot of times. Balatra, I also read about it. There's actually a cool game development channel that dissects how the things are made, so they kind of go through the code base. And I think that they did the Hollow Knight, Balatro, and Slay the Spire 2. It's an interesting channel. I hope that nobody will ever open this code. Okay. Slay the Spire code 2D. This, I think, is the right channel. Howdy. If you want to learn stuff, definitely highly recommend that you look at channels like these. They're quite cool. Okay, we have player profile resource that, and I was looking for the logs. The goal. Pandora dialogue. Okay. So I'm using it in the dialogues. Translation, unlockables, logs, the goal log. Pandora. Dialogue. Here we go. Like this. Global unlockable controller unlock Pandora log. That's good. Now, if we want to add another log file, I just want to kind of log.tres, something like that. Here we go. One second. We have to explain to the player what happened, but I have to remember where I have this stored. Journal log title, okay, that's for the menu, but then we have the entries. Anton, Brennan, Gotor, Elderglade Forest Metra, Didras, Runes, Extractors, The Forge, Fury, Cartridges, Pandora, Awakening, okay, the goal. I don't have the end anywhere yet. So we have to add the explanation itself. Here we're gonna say recover missing log modules and cartridges. And we're throwing a curve because the Alma wants the cartridges. The Glade. We're gonna have to add the explanation for not only the rat folk. We have now many more different factions. The demons, I don't think we add the demons yet. We should unlock it once we defeat the demon destroyer. Let's see if we can add some more. Insert like 10 rows. So we're gonna have like log entry title Dino Folk. Same goes for the description. The description is gonna come in here to do. Okay. Uh-huh. That's probably why I recommended my stream to you. Good one. And another cool solo project is Liches. Well, not entirely solo, but one developer accounts for like 80% of the commits. What is the Liches? I don't see it anywhere. Liches.org. Free online chess? Is that it? A chess? Or am I missing something like a different game? Looks cool. I've seen a lot of spins that people try to make like Not chest, but spin of a chest, like in terms of that you have the units move real time and so on. Oh, why did it stop? I like this background music too much. Don't want it to stop. Like units moving real time and so on. We're gonna have to come with the descriptions here. So these are like the factions. We've described the bandits, rat folk. We have to include the slimes. I think we have the slimes somewhere. And I think I'm gonna order them by how you're encountering them. Slimes. But slimes actually belong to animal faction, if I'm not mistaken. One second. Projectiles, tags, no. Unlockables. Let's take a look at one. Giant slime. Yeah. It goes under the animal, so I don't have to add the slimes. They're just a magical animal. Okay. One guy that runs it, that's basically the only rival to chess.com. Has a paid, is free in light chess. That's cool. Noble project. I played with my father, but he's a dick. He's like a big dick regarding it. You know, he's not a humble winner. He's pretty good, I'd say. But the problem is, he throws it in your face, you know. He makes fun of you when you lose and so on. It's like, dude, I'd break you, you know. He loves to do that. So I avoid playing with him. And then I introduced him to the chess.com and he found other victims. But it's cool because, you know, he got matched to somebody who was at the same skill level, so he got humbled quite a lot of times, and I love to see that. Yeah. That's just how it is. But I was a dick to him also, you know. When I was a kid, I had like Kirby's Ghost Trap on SNES. And I really wanted him to play with me, you know. We had two controllers and all. So I went like, I don't know, 5 to 10 rounds very, very easy on him. So he got in the mood. And after that, I slowly grinded him away. So yeah. We had this competition like, you know, early on. I got him hooked. And then I was beating the crap out of him. But yeah. And in the chess it was completely opposite. Sadly. Anyway. Dino folk, rat folk. We have the slimes that we don't have to add. The undead come after that. Let's take them. Slap them in here. Oh no. Then after undead we have dino folk. After dino folk we're gonna go with the demons. And the demons, they bring out the Vikings. Good. Now, on that log, we're gonna duplicate this one. Call it Dino Folk Log. Where you at, Dino Folk? Like this. Ah, the sorting order is gonna be interesting. Instead of undead, what's the value? Why do I have a value here? I have certain conditions, manual unlock, okay. I keep the value different. So far so good. If the manual unlock becomes, then I have to look for the undead log. Or maybe red folk. Here. So Lacodium says I played Command and Conquer with my father when I was like 3-5. I can't quite remember. And I would go to someone at church's house to play Red Alert 2 and 3. Also that range. Simple times. Red Alert. I remember. The freaking disc exploded in my disc reader. And I couldn't open it up. It just exploded. Boom. And the sad thing was that it was actually borrowed, so I had to buy the whole copy of it. And yeah, to me that was a fortune back in the day. Oof. Yeah, sad times, dude. Sad times. Oh, there's a possibility that I don't unlock them at all. Okay. Translations here and everything. They have undead, logs DB. It is inside. Then we go to the cavernous depths. Only the limitations that are applied. Those are the old backups from the JSON era times. Skeleton Horseman, Dino Folk, Undead Log. What? Resource name? Are you kidding me? Dino Folk. Okay, if we go a bit back. Take your time, dude. Now we're gonna run it and see what do we have at least unlocked. Okay. I don't think we have anything regarding to the factions unlocked yet. So I didn't put it in. Unknown records. Fury. Forge cartridges. All good. And we also have to include the other bestiary entries. Like how they appear. Time to catch up the pace. Step up. Catch up. Step up. Vikings. Okay, we have them in here. Now, Dino Folk log. We say Vikings log. The unlock condition is the same. That's good, saving it. Now we have all the... what is it called? The references for everything. Peak, Gotor. We still have to unlock it. Let me add it. So we have Dinofolk. Hello, what's going on here? Log entry resource. Why is this different? What kind of effery did I do here? So there's like a log entry. But then I have the unlockable, which unlocks the log entry, I believe. Okay. Unlockable. Uh-huh. Undead log, Vikings log. Okay. And the dino ones are here. This one. I separated them in two different parts. Back then it seemed a good idea, but I'm not sure why anymore. One I used in the Alma directly, one is the unlockable. So the unlockable unlocks the log entry, if it makes sense. It's like keeping it. Okay. And we have to do the similar thing for the Vikings. And I'm gonna reuse this for the descriptions that we have. Come on. Unformatted. Why is this underlined? What the hell? Here we go. Somewhere in the logs. It's getting like really super long, everything. Vikings and Dino folk, they are here. Not the reptilian ones. Unformatted one, this one. Okay, the descriptions have been added. Now, problem we have is this has to be in logs DB as well. Interestingly enough, I don't have them saved like resources. I only keep them in the 1 DB resource. Which ain't that bad, but still kind of weird. Let's create a new log entry. We call it not demons, but Dino folk. Autofill from keys. Log entry title Dino folk. I think we have them now inside in here. Yes, we do. So this has been matched. But what we gotta do is we gotta kind of move this one up above the demons. Am I missing undead? I don't see the undead anywhere yet. Let's see. No, we have them. Rat folk, undead, that's good. Then we have Dino folk, demons, and after demons come the Vikings. Vikings, autofill from keys. And this one is also already added. Vikings go above here. Then we have about the Ember Empire. The peak. Do I describe the peak somewhere in here as well? I do. The summit of Metra is said to hold answers and unimaginable power. Yeah. Goter, Snip, Snap, Izzy, Anton, Lilith, Bryn. We have to add Anna. We didn't add her yet. Let's see. No, do we have unlockable? Unit description. What if we do the underscore before that? Then we get the item names. Wait a second, I want to see the format that we use for, let's say, Bryn. If we go here, here we have Bryn, Gotar, and so on. Let's insert. a row. By defaultly, it's like adding it above here. So if we take Anna, okay. Description. I think that I have the Anna's description somewhere already. Unit name Anna. There we go. Raised among the silent forests of her kin, she fights with speed, grace, and ruthless accuracy. When battle begins, her bow sings, unleashing storms of arrows that slow and scatter her enemies. Yeah, we're gonna have to add a bit of more cooldown. I mean, movement speed reductions. But the look itself, it's somewhere here. There we go. Good. So Anna has been added. And I think it's good order. We have first Gotor. Anyway, you meet him very soon. Then we have Lilith, Bryn, and Anna. Those are good. And now we need a bit more log entries. This is the explanation of all the Fury extractors, rune extractors and so on. But we want to add back to reality. No, I'm not gonna call it back to reality, but I'm gonna call it it's a good entry title. It's gonna describe what actually happened. Here I'm gonna have to describe the ending that was perceived by the player because of his thoughts were kind of blocked by Alma, so he couldn't like understand where he's going, what's going on. And then I'm gonna have another version which is like, okay, it's not blocking my thoughts, I know the truth now. That's what I'm gonna do offline, okay? So you guys aren't gonna be so spoiled about it. So be right back, I have to take a leak. back. Okay, so where were we? I think that, yeah, we had like the log entry back to reality. I just have to wire that one up with the correct translation. And then the next one becomes Circle Breaker. I'm gonna keep it the same as the achievement. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go with logs, log entry. If I could write, that would be good. But this one, the Circle Breaker, and this one. Okay. 2 of the references added. Now they're also in here. We have to unlock the correct logs at the correct positions. So not only that we do global unlock here in the Pandora, we have to go to the ship and do the good unlocks. Kind of. Here, good ending. Do this. Dupa. Circle Breaker. One second. Why is there Pandora log? I'm gonna name it Circle Breaker log. And back to reality log. Like this. Okay. Unlockables. Let's see, log text resource. This is the one that I'm looking for, unlockables again. Back to reality. 1L if I'm not mistaken, right? Back to reality. Like this. Let's see if the condition is here. And the sorting of this thing, huh? This has to be something much further down the line. I'd say 50. Then 51 is the good one. Let's see, the entries in here. No. Unlockable title. Description. To reality. Still gonna do it. And then comes the circle breaker. Here we go. Log autofill from ID and like that. First one comes here, and then the second one comes here. Circle breaker. I did something wrong, huh? Of course I did. Okay. Good. The ID is good. Back to reality log, I think. This is... Ah, look at that. Freaking typos. Those things are the things that I'm afraid the most. See, R was missing. Okay. Writing it down. So those are okay. I just want to see if they trigger and if the things are wired incorrectly. Before that, add bestiary for the missing units. Add unit translations. Names, keys, names, descriptions. Okay. Couple of more things. Fix bugs, fix some bugs. Upload, update. Now the guys, you won't be able to test out the, what is it called? the achievements, because I currently have them only on the live side, but that's gonna work well. Okay. Now let's do the testing again with the ship. So we're expecting like a couple of logs have to unlock as well. Maybe in here, in the logs DB, I mean unlockables. We have to definitely populate that. Logs DB Awakening, okay. I don't have any orders here, but if I go here, check it out here, also not log.text resource. Here I'll say sorting order of Alma is 116. Jesus. How did I apply those sorting orders? This is gonna be something that's gonna bite me in the bottom. Huh. Unlockable resource. Sorting order. 10 references of this thing. What do I do here? What is this? Populate bestiary, okay. Basically it sorts it based on this. Huh. Because I wanted the logs to be like displayed in a certain order, and the things that we've added, the things that we have to modify. This is where I effed up like big time, that I didn't have like spaces between the sorting order itself. I always applied in the increments by 1, but I should do it in at least by 10. So that's how you future-proof yourself a bit, I'd say. But okay, we have Dino Folk. We want the Dino Folk to be next to the demons, so we're gonna take a look at Demons log. I think this is 20. Then we have Dino Folk. This should be somewhere around 19. But next to the 19 there have to be undead, which are 19 itself. Idiot. Yeah, we're gonna do it. No other way. Let's go fix it, and then in future if we add stuff we have some maneuverability. Boom. Log.tres. And Alma log is 1, Awakening I believe is 1. No, it's 0. Then what is 1? Jesus Christ, if I would have this in a file somewhere that I could Yo. Peeps. I think there's a... I used to have like a plugin for that. Edit resources is stable. This is a possibility. If we enable it, we have the resource tables. And now what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go and check out the resources. Journal, I mean unlockables. Here we go. Can I open the whole unlockables folder? I think it's a possibility. I think that's gonna kind of work. Okay. Huh. I'm not sure why is this like darker. Huh. And why is there every unlockable, every single one. Okay, if I sort them by sorting order and I go to the other pages, here we see that we have logs. Of course, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then some of them are like bestiary and so on. I don't care about those. I just wanna filter them. Is it possible to filter them by logs only? Can I do that? Okay. Filter process. Condition. What is that? Return true, no. Process, what is this? How can I write a condition? How you can use res.property name to get a property and index to get a row number. Text property. So res dot unlockable type. Res dot unlockable type. Would it work? Could I submit this somehow? What is this? Okay, maybe if I... Yeah, sort them by this and by sorting order. I can't do the sorting on both, huh? Of course I can't. But okay, if we start from the beginning, the goal. Ten. 20. 30. 40. 50. Where is the number 6? 60. Number 8. $300. Come on. 400. And this is where I already fucked up. Does it have a commit thing or no? Still not here. Huh. With enter, you can hit the search, so it's not like refresh. Okay, that's a new thing. Can I do the check like this then? Log 80? No. Okay, what if I do sorting order? This isn't working as well. What if I do sorting order? More than 2. Okay, so the equal sign is bothering it. It's not double equal. Why the hell? Okay, at least I can do this check, but now if I do it equal to 80, it doesn't work, motherfucker. Oh my god. Sorry about swearing. I even wonder if I take in account the sorting order here, or am I just using the array? Why do I have a feeling that I use the array? And by the way, I'm gonna disable this plugin, don't need it. Dialog controller 89. Dialog ship. Global UC unlock. Using global. Okay, interesting. What if I do restart? Clearing it, interacting. Index was out of range. How is this possible? Never had an issue with that global here earlier. Probably I end it. And then I can't set it here. What if I do this? Let me retry it. Ah, the background sound. No. Alrighty, dude. So you finished it? Oh, I see. Lens of Fury playtest. Didn't upload anything yet? New, buddy? Add item, fuel cell. Good luck, buddy. $256. What the... This wasn't happening earlier. Like... The hell... Destroy player huts, have Toaster Face games raiding with a party of 4. Oh, how's it going, Toaster Face? Hello. How was your stream? All good? Oh, a second. Be right back. Let me just open the doors. Tiny beanie weeny second. Yeah, Dogo takes priority, especially and Tuesdays. My honey bunny is home and she just went shopping, you know.
Howdy.
I'm a good Thanks for the follow. Something happened. Somebody follow Toaster Face Games. Thanks, dude. Gotta follow you back. Just a second. Here we go. So, what were you working on, dude? Good stream, had some raiders come in, so I'm sharing the love. That's awesome. Awesome to hear that. And yeah, on this part, I'm trying to wrap like the sorry for breaking my language, but I'm trying to fix some bugs, add some last things before the early access. And then I have to start recording like the new trailer, so you know, I'm kind of in a bit of a stress, but trying to keep it low. Now I have a problem. Currently I have a problem that this thing actually destroys before it should be destroyed. At least I think so. Dial a controller. And I'm not sure why it happens. So I think we're gonna go check it out. Nothing a good old dark beer can solve. Ha! No beers. Gotta keep the focus.
Today.
So, destroy player huts happens in the beginning. Okay, I don't care about this one, but the thing that's worrying me is this here. If I had player add item, and I add a couple of fuel cells. Four. Here, what happens? Player huts. Count 0. What the F? Because destroy... 1 second. Huh. I think I had this issue before and so early access soon, yes, pretty soon, like in 2 days. I hope everything's gonna go well. I submitted the build to the Steam. They say that you can still upload the fixes before the release and everything. But it's been like 5-6 days and nothing came back yet. So I wonder what they'll say. But I think it should be good because for the playtest they didn't complicate at all. They needed like 3 days and then they submitted and it was okay. But now I'll see what's gonna happen. One thing that I'm thinking about is I think I'm messing stuff somewhere around here. Game ending. One second. On dialogue POI I do this. Do I have to call this? I know that I called some things referred if I'm not mistaken. I had like a couple of frame weights somewhere. Did I do that? File history. One of the things that's bothering me the most is that I didn't have proper marketing yet for the game. And honestly speaking, I'd need a month for that. Hopefully I'll get more traction in the early access. I'm gonna keep on streaming and pumping out updates and so on. Focusing more on shorts, etc. Voilà. Somewhere here. Steam engagement, it's like 450 something. Very low on the wishlist side, I'd say. They recommend 7,000, so... I had issues with old Steam capsule art. Then this one, I'm still not very satisfied with it, but it's much better. Views, didn't look at them, really. I know that there's been a lot of complaints about the trailers, if you check it out. That it should be more zoomed in and I should display what the game is more about. You know, I kind of didn't specify, I just slapped a couple of keywords at the end and it's something that I have to improve. And I'm gonna improve on it today. Just a bit later. Where do I have the Steam store? Lands of Fury. Yeah, it's super important, tell me about it. But I'm really bad at multitasking and you know when you have like the whole family life around you and so on. Ugh. For a couple of years, share your game, dude. This is not a beer, by the way. It's a ginger turmeric shot, okay? Paddle Rebel VR. Send the link. Oh, by the way, I have to do the shout out. How can I easily copy? This one goes here. Aha, somebody already gave shout out, I believe. Okay, good. I love ginger beer. Wow, this one burns the throat. File history. What did I do here? Nothing significant. Well, I'm sure that somewhere around here, when I'm triggering the ending Run completed. I'm gonna wait a bit. Oh, thanks for sharing the game. Oh, that looks like super Akira-like, right? Let me see the trailer. Oh, that's nice. So you put the sensors on your bike, on your pedals, and then when you are moving them, that's cool. Uh-huh. Cool concept, dude. Anyway, wishlisting it to support you a bit more. Even though I don't have the VR set, buddy, so sorry about that. But still, guys, check it out. Okay. Run completed. And here on run completed, what do I do? On run completed, player units count equals to I remove them all, and I end run here. That's true. If victorious, I do the game over state and I start slapping everything. So maybe I just have to offset it. We're gonna do some awaits, couple of frames, and that's basically it. So the thing can destroy. I think we can do the process frame dirty, but hey, it's gonna work probably. I think so. That's it. So the player HUD has then the opportunity to make the dialogue end before this triggers, because otherwise all the things are being like destroyed too soon. At least that's what my theory is, what's hogging it. So Toasterface then says 50 per week is pretty good for my game, and it's all about those tags. An online showcase 500 per week. Jesus Christ, you have 500 per week? Huh. That's a lot. You get 500 wishlists per week. That's amazing. Aha, views. Okay. Views. I was thinking that 500 wishlists per week. I started to shrink in my chair, you know. That's just how it is. Anyway, keep on grinding. Yeah, I'm questioning them already for the last year and a half. But it's gonna be a legacy. The little one is gonna know. Your dad was working on video games back in his days. It's taken me like 3 years to get 580 wishlists because my game is super niche. I get you, dude. But the thing is, like, you have something pretty unique there. $253, I think this is a bit less. Yep, we didn't get any more the same error, so that's good. Now, this cannot blah 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 disposed object, I don't care about it, because the thing is that this is actually when I use the console for cheating stuff there. It works. Back to reality log. Now, did it get unlocked if I slap the restart. Yeah. If you have the family and you still can dev, that's awesome. What I'm doing here is actually running on 1.5 year savings. Having a family. Yeah. And the DE day is around the corner, so that's interesting. And I'm starting to roll up the sleeves to do other jobs probably as well. One thing, I didn't see anywhere this unlocking. That kind of bothers me. Game ending. We do have to lift it up, I believe, anyway. The lock has to trigger. Yeah. We'll try to do my best. Gonna spam the Reddit, gonna get hate for spamming. I'm sure of it. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it a lot. By the way, thank you for raiding. I'll repay the favor when I'm ending sooner than you, okay? Bon appetit. There, add item. Fuel cell 1. Come on, really? Here we go. But that lock is kind of missing. But why is the Mr. missing? Circle breaker log is here. I know that I have... Yo, I didn't import them, right? I think that's another problem because currently... Let's see the logs. We have 30. If I click import unlockables, we have 34. I guess I found one of the problems. Hopefully last one. Okay. Circle breaker log documented. Love it. Ah, now that we see it, maybe game over has to be moved tiny bit lower if we have something popping over. So that's HUD controller. And here we have a game over screen. Game over. Game over menu title. It doesn't seem to be so low. I mean so high like here. Okay, that's a bit weird. This one. Label. I'm gonna slap one control here just for the space. Like this. And we're gonna set it, the width. I don't know. I mean the height. Minimum size 5. That's a wee bit better. And now when we restart and try it again. forgot it opened, huh? Bravo. Trying again. Okay, I think we're without cartridges. Now let's finish the run with the cartridge. Good, it's visible. Back to reality, log documented, game over. Game over is still visible, and if we hit restart, we should have a couple of logs inside here now. Back to reality. Circle breaker. Good. The description comes a bit later, off stream. It's gonna wrap the story, basically, but that's gonna be it in terms of, yeah, you get to it, you interact with it. No fancy cutscenes yet in the early access release. Oh, where do I have a test level? Otherwise, Mr. Simon, how's it going? How's the new job? Completely forgot to ask you. You told me that they see you as a deity. If only they'd know how much carrot do you like. Oh, I don't know if you were missing, but you know, there's an achievement that you have to defeat Bunny Wizard Simon inside. So yeah, you came to achievements, buddy. That's just how it is. Probably Buddy isn't even listening anymore. But yeah, let's start it again. I have to open up the doors, otherwise I'm gonna fry myself. Fry myself in the... That's a good one, Mr. Logan. Okay, next thing, important thing that we have to do is we have to make daily runs not reward you anything, like in terms of rewarding you meta experience, because otherwise I don't believe that people will run on the daily runs too much. I mean the other runs, because they can get always like the same dungeon and they could kind of exploit it for gaining meta experience. Oh, it's an interesting one with a bit of an intro. Let's see, what kind of item can we get today? What's happening here? Bandits. Wow, that was a big bad knockback. Ah, treasure chest. Yo, good one. So ice bolt rune, this one is gonna come in handy. There we go, much easier now. Some fairy dust, let's call them on all here. And see if somebody responds to our call. Okay, bunny hunt. The circle thing would be cool, or the rat's hat. There we go. Gonna grab some companions. If you guys are gonna hear any background noises, please tell me, because there's TV in the background as well. Come on, bunny. So far so good. But did I really get the hard version of the challenge? I didn't even try. Ladoom. Phew. I'm gonna fail miserably, huh? Jesus Christ, what did I do? Failing on the stream. Didn't get anything. Yow, let's eat some corn. Ooh. This would be awesome, but I'll drink. Nowhere near I'm touching that gold amount, probably. Oh, by the way, you guys were telling me that the rat assassins, I mean rat archers, are a bit powerful. So Logan, I was kind of thinking, should we really decrease the number of arrows they spawn from 3 to 2? It'd be good, huh? And then we give the sucker punch to the player anyway in the cavernous depths with dinos. For those dinos, maybe we can also reduce their... I mean, increase their cooldown or something like that. Well, I can do the delay, but the delay can also be nasty. You know? Huh. Yeah. They're almost certain to hit you, I know that. Poison bow. Ratman. Archer bow. Now this currently shoots like with speed of 150. I think it's okay. The spread is 5, so it's a minimal spread. Delay between projectiles is 0.1. I can increase it a bit. .2, and I can reduce the amount of the projectiles definitely from 3 to 2. I think that's gonna be okay-ish. Ratman, Assassin, Poison Smoke Bomb. I want to see what kind of damage we deal with this thing. 1 to 3, that's okay, but it's being applied to you for 3 seconds. I don't think this is so problematic. Maybe the radius is a bit big. Explosion radius is 32. So that's a thing that we could make it like 24. Smaller reduction. Yeah, above 50 HP, I agree. Let's balance the dino mages as well, yeah. Fire breathers. And by balancing, I think that the problem was that the cooldown. We should not make it scale with their attack speed. So the cooldown is gonna be like 3 seconds now. That's a super nerf. 50% bigger cooldown. And speed is okay-ish, you can still avoid them. The damage is okay. Wait a minute, that's a spawn projectile. The damage is here 9 to 12. Okay, and the burning effect lasts for how long? The burning effect lasts for 3 seconds, so that's additional 9. Okay. They need more cooldown now. I think they got broken in the process. They nuked you. That's maybe, you know, you sent a scout behind the corner. Go there. Okay. A sad tale. I see. Oh, Jesus. You got wrecked, boy. Oh, by the way, the scaling also has been applied. This wasn't applied before, but now if the enemy scales, he's dealing bigger damage and so on. So, don't feed the dinos. Anyway, there's a bit of a nerf here now. Maybe we can nerf it a bit more, from 8 to 11. Yeah, I'm a generous god, right? Okay. Now we need more entries. Because I know that I was slapping out the units pretty hard, but... Huh. Unlockables. I have 2 undead logs. Well, that's wrong. Okay. 50-50. 1. And for this one, somewhere there have to be dinos. So here we have red folk undead. These are the dinos, right? Wait a minute. Huh. Dino folk log. Sorting order 20. Yeah, Prefire. This guy hates when I playtest his... Aha. I have to make a special build for you, I guess. Okay. With cheats enabled. But definitely the cooldown is now much bigger, you know, on the dinosaurs, because before that I think that the cooldown was broken because I added it like ability to scale in a certain way. I mean, you know, hopefully the game will become popular in terms of some Asian players as well, you know, that play with the feet and so on. Joking, buddy, joking. Don't take me seriously. Zombie Bestiary, Demon Destroyer 600, Ordlich 550. I need Bestiary. Is it camp 5000? Okay. So we move the Demon Destroyer up. Call him 550. And Archlich becomes 600. Well, no way I'm putting another hour into a run. I should go to bed. It's 5 AM. Dude, definitely. Sleep. Buddy, sleep. Catch those Z's. Bestiary. So we're gonna go from 500 somewhere between spiked ghouls here that we have them. 540. We have to squeeze in to 550 dino guys. So we have to squeeze in like quite a few. And the condition for this thing is Spike Ghoul 10. Okay, we have to add them. Thanks dude. Be right back. I gotta take a leak. Couple of seconds. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Yellow, yellow, yellow. So this MF, kind of forgot about the names of all the dinosaurs. Huh? All the dino folk has been left out. No, actually it's here. Okay, okay, okay. We have Dino Man, Fire Breather, a Raptor, Armored Raptor. I think we're missing a couple. The Javelin Thrower. Dino Hunter. Hunteru. Take them. This bead is a chemical. And launches 3 burning projectiles. A raptor. Empowers nearby allies and itself. Then with defense we have strengthens nearby allies and itself. With greater defense. Now, if we're gonna count them out, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the priest is missing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Priest is missing. This dude. Shoots projectiles and fiery projectiles and heals surrounding units. That's good. Now we're missing Vikings. Viking. Archer, Berserker, Jarl, Spearman and Swordsman. As this beat is a chemical. And the bestiary is growing like hell. And that's a good thing. Then we're gonna brag how many units we have. Okay. Berserker grows stronger and more furious as the battle rages on. That's true. Jarl hardened. And uses Warcry to call for help. Keeps hardened war leader who inspires nearby Vikings. That's true. That's devastating. Warcry. Okay, tough frontline warrior skilled in brutal melee combat. That's it. Yo, now, how many units do we have? That's a lot. I think we have in total about, I'd say at least 50 units. The early access has 50 units about, somewhere here. So that's not bad. It's actually pretty powerful and they're not like completely repetitive. Every unit has something meaningful, I have to say. Okay. Back to reality. Now, based on these things that we have here, we stop it, we save it. Did I forget? I think I forgot the demon tormentor, something like that. Demon Warden. This one's gonna become a boss. Maybe I'm gonna leave him out for now. And he's gonna come in with the update. Alrighty, we have this one here. Now the mock shots. I know that I had mock shots issues back in the days, so didn't want to generate the good slimy one. But we'll see. First thing first, let's commit. Added log. Regarding ending it, etc. Frozen orb explodes on touch again. Nerfed fire breather. Longer cooldown. Lesser damage. Nerfed Arch Ratman. Less projectiles. Slower speed between projectiles. What else? Added missing translations for the dinos and Vikings. And that's kind of it for now. Git push. So far so good. Now we go a bit forward. Hey Mr. Strife. How's it going? Hello. Oh, Strife, like Cloud Strife, if I see it correctly in Avatar. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, have to gather the train of thoughts again. It's going well, trying to work? Yes, like Cloud Strife. Nice. What you working on? I had a note called tools and I had a mock shot generation thing here. Now how does it work? I know that slime was a bit messed up. So Misha says, I'm trying to complete my project. I design substations, trying to cram 4 weeks for work into 4 days. Well, I bet you don't feel any stress. Oh, I get you, buddy. You can do it. I have hope in you. You can do it. Mock shot generator. Okay. I guess we're gonna do it simply. I'm gonna run this tool. It's gonna spit out the mock shots. And I'm gonna undo the ones that are wrong. That's it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Re-importing assets now. Let's see. Jesus. Aha, merely challenge bunny mock shot. Okay. Raptor mockshot. Now this is completely messed up. Blacksmith is okay. What about Bunny Wizard? No, it's not okay. What's wrong with the Bunny Wizard? I wanna see. Bunny Wizard. Yeah, we still have to add him, like Simon. Huh. I know what's wrong. I think that the thing that's it's bitching about is this. It only starts cutting it when it detects first. Yeah, I think it's so. When it detects the first pixel. Yeah, it's time for GPD. Gonna ask the dude. Some of the sprites are not good. Aren't cut up well enough. Let's see if Mr. can give us help. See, Raptor is also completely cut. Problem, frame size assumption is square. That's wrong. Huh. Okay. Unit data. Something's going on. Hello? Triple Jump Games. How's it going, buddy? How was your stream? All good? I'm just closing the doors. Alright. A bit stressing out, adding more entries to the bestiary right now. So let me give you a shout out. Triple Jump Games. Well, the thing is, only 2 days till early access, so we've added achievements today in the morning. That was good. But now I'm adding like missing content. I still had to wrap the ending a bit up. I have to add more bestiary entries that are missing. Testing a bit, and I have to record the whole trailer again. So a bit overwhelmed, if you ask me. That's just how it is. And thanks for the asking. Otherwise, you dude, how was your stream? Everything well on Atomcraft? So yeah, guys, check out Atomcraft. It's from the Mr. Triple Jump Games. It's a cool game. Here it is. Give him a follow. Show him some love. Cool dude. Also developing in Godot and C# as well. And currently what I'm doing is I kind of wanted to automate the mockshot generation, and for some reason the sprites aren't like cut up properly. Some of them are okay, some of them aren't, and there's a quite high possibility that this is going on because of unconventional sizes of frames. So that's a thing. In units, if I take a look at, for example, at the Raptor, Dino Raptor or something like that, I want to see what exactly it's expecting. Sprites, units, where is it? My Mini Raptor. And these mugshots are actually important for the bestiary. And I think this is the issue. Because it's cutting it up differently, I'd say. Now this is 240 by 240. So it's not spread out like equally. And it doesn't take the good frame in account. Let's see if I check a config here, like on Raptor unit. Here we have like visuals 240 by 240 and the texture size frame is 32. Can this even work? 7.5. No, that can't work. What the hell? Then how did I make it work? Now I'm a bit confused. Because it's cutting it based on one, two, three, four, five, six. So that's 240. The frame size should be 40. What the hell did I do here? With the frame size down should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, also 40. Could this be it? Was it my own bad F up? You guys saw that the raptor was wrong. If I generate him again. We're looking for a normal raptor, not armored one. Hey, look, the guy's okay now. Interesting. And I guess I messed up the same thing for the armored one. Why did I have 32 for the love of God? Well, the thing that's kind of bothering me now. We'll see. Raptor itself. Okay, this got changed. The reference there is still the same. The challenge bunny has bunny mugshot. Okay. Mini bunny. I have to use the old one because the current one it doesn't exist. The frames. But it's okay. 40 for the armored one. And then what else do we have? Blacksmith was okay. Bunny wizard. This dude. Bunny wizard. Where are you at? Here we go. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh. Before I majorly mess up everything, I'm just gonna try to spawn the dude in here. A normal raptor. Spawn. Let's say max active entities. Raptor. Because its units data was changed a bit. Okay. The animation is still okay. So that didn't break. Even by specifying his... I wonder, do I even take care of this? Unit data resource. Frame size. I have like 6 references to that. But it's only taken in the unit mockshot generator. Okay. But it's taking it in terms of a square size. That's gonna be interesting. Because currently if I have the animation texture size, this is by 32 by 32 or something like that. And it's not cutting it well. But if I make it square, it's kind of icky. This is not taking it well into account, definitely. H frames is what? This gets set when variant to int, sprite to d, H frames. Animation, aha. Huh. Re-implement it so that the dimension of the frame is calculated directly from the texture itself. This should be better. One second. From okay. So far, so good. Some things are being rewritten. I told him to give me the full modification, that it should just calculate the stuff from the animation frame itself and not from the texture, based on the things that I specified earlier. So I wonder if it's gonna work. Maybe it's gonna, maybe it's not. We'll see. So this is tooling, cold, and tools. Here I have it. Mockshot generation becomes... I just have to compile it again. And we're gonna take a look at all the differences. So what we're expecting to see here is correctly cut out frame for the raptors and so on. So let's click generate. It's generating something. And I see that the raptor is cut out correctly. Now let's see all of other ones. This was all the boss. There we go, blacksmith is okay. Bunny wizard is okay again. Challenge bunny wizard. I think we fixed it. I mean, the prompt has been fixed. Dinos are here. Even this dude. Feral bunny. Also. Mockshot for Anna and Vikings and everything. Okay, the tool has been fixed, I have to say. Now if we save it, see stuff like this, it's much better to automate it somehow, that you don't have to write all the toolings by yourself, especially for image manipulation like that. Okay, if we have this now, we have to create like the bestiary. Entries, Ratman, Assassin, Bestiary, etc. And here I have like different conditions, but we have to see which ones still have to be added. And I think we're gonna go from here. Somewhere up here we have like units. Units. Ah, guys, be right back. I have lunch on my table. I'll make sure that I won't flash your eyes with the spreadsheet. There you go. Like this. Be right back. Now I see Mr. Simon asked. Just put on my headphones and heard my name. What did I miss? Well, you know that you're like the unlockable bestiary entry, bunny wizard, called Simon. There's something related to that. Only the streamers know the full lore about it. Right. Dealing the carrots. Okay, gotta stop. Gotta stop. Lilith. Exactly, exactly. Let's see what's going on. Now, bestiary entries. Doing this is like pain in the ass. I have like a lot of entries. I know that I put them in the resources manually because I don't want to have the entry for the summoned unit and so on. I really don't have the streamlined thing for this. But then again, if I think about it, what is that? See, I even had like custom requirements for these things as well. This is what? Kill count unlock condition. Yeah. Well, nothing. Here goes nothing. Sadly, I can't tile it on the left side or right side. It doesn't want to. So, sorry about it, guys. I'm gonna be a bit less focused on the chat now because I'm gonna have to do the grunt work. And that has to be Simon. We forgot about Simon. Where is he? Bunny Wizard. Bunny Wizard. Unit name Bunny Wizard. Do we have him in? We don't. We still have to. Bunny Wizard. Description. Oh no. Well. Back here. I had Simon like a blacksmith. Oh no, no, no. Why would I want that? Bunny Wizard Simon. Let's make a description. Bunny Wizard Simon comes if you kill too many bunnies and punishes foes with magic carrots and summons feral bunnies. Now produce me something nice. Let's give it up. Where is it? Here we go. Good description. So far so good. Now we have to insert all of the units from down here. Jesus. So that's... Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Time to roll up the sleeves. I think it's gonna be even better if I go under the unlockables. I open this one up, check out the bestiary, and I'm gonna start dragging them in the correct positions, and that's how I'm gonna know where each of the things belong. So bunnies come after zombies and ghouls. I mean, not bunnies, but Mr. Dinos. Okay, one more. Demon Destroyer is 550. Spiked Ghoul is 540. And we have to have place for... Yeah, let's start from the beginning. Dino Man. Sorting order, this is becoming 541. Crap with it. Let's make it 543 or something. Because I'm sure that we're gonna be adding like more undead units. Anyway, like the Banshee, the Dread Knight. I forgot about the Skeleton Rider. Yow. Then wasn't enough, wasn't it? Or I can do something a bit different. Instead of Demon Destroyer, I leave the 10s there, and I'm gonna start offsetting like the Archlich. It's not gonna be 600, I'm coming to, I don't know, let's say 1000. Because this is like the last faction near the Archlich. And the Demon Destroyer is 550. We can lift him to 600. Then we have a lot of space for the dinos as well. And the dinos will begin. This is 550. Let's make them 560, the first one. And then we still have like 20 places for the undead. Okay. Autofill from name, what did I do here? ID becomes Dino Man. Autofill from ID, okay. What's the valuable? Value ID is this, but it has to be bestiary. And the unlock condition? How many of these guys do we have to kill? Like 20, I don't know. Paste as unique. This has to be renamed. Now, why was this named? Did I have some tool in place already in here? Populate bestiary unlockables. What did I do here? Come on, Mr. Philip. Unlockables resource. Populate bestiary unlockables. Was the old Philip smarter than we anticipated? 2 months ago. Existing unlockable path. Unlockables route. Okay. I start getting the units. Okay. And I have a Piercing Bestiary. Oh my god, did I already do that? Now this is dangerous business what I'm gonna do. Most certainly it is. But probably the good old Phil was thinking about this suffering earlier in the past. So if we go to Dino Man, to the unit, we have somewhere a flag appears in Bestiary. Did I do it? What about Bunny Wizard? Skeleton Horseman? Okay, fellas, nice knowing you. Let me just check this one out. So we have 42 units in the Bestiary for now. I'm gonna save this. And maybe I'm even gonna commit before I'm gonna have to redo the monstrosities and so on. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Get that git commit. Mock shots regenerated. And to re-implemented. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo Figaro Magnifico. You thought that you're gonna have the Zen mode music in the background. No, this is annoying streamer right now. Populate Bestiary unlockables. From 42 to what? To 66. Yellow. Okay. Tiny poquito momento. I'll undo it. I'll undo it for now. Come on, I discarded it all, didn't I? Magnifico! And I'm gonna start the game and see what do we have in the Bestiary, because we're jumping from 42 to 60 something. That's not bad. Probably some of them have to be removed, but man oh man. Second coffee of the day incoming. I think we're gonna go on abusing streak with not only the coffee, but you know what. Probably down the line I'm gonna travel to the shop, buy myself Monster, start to shiver a bit. I still have short pause. So many lurkers. So far so good. Slappity slap slap slap. Skidda bum bum bum. Skidda bum bum bum. No don't know. Okay, Mr. Dino. Probably the last one is one of the companions. I should add, like, Anton held bazillion thousand and pierce damage million and so on. And when you hover over him, we would have to, like, add yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the Demon Destroyer is still good. We see that the mug shots were generated well, so that didn't break. Look at that zombie crusher flexing. Good day to you, sir, too, Duke smile. Hello, how's it going? How's it going, buddy? I'm just checking out currently the bestiary, if the things are getting populated. We still have some recipes to add. Probably I've added them. I forgot some recipes, how we have to make them. Some are cool. Well, this is going to be more heavily populated in the end, definitely. But what we're going for now is we kind of want to... Aha, what is the sprite side of your dwarves there? Let me take a look. It's the same size, probably. So it's around 16 by 16, 20. And so on. Above 16, definitely. If it helps you. Now, unlockables. What you working on, buddy? Something cool? Populate bestiary. 42. Populate bestiary. Becomes now 66. Okay. Do I want to add bunny? See, this is even named bunny bestiary condition 10 bunnies. You have to kill it and you add it. That's kind of good. Challenge bunny. Yeah. But I don't believe I have like the entries for these guys in here. Let me just check it out. The challenge bunny and normal bunny, I don't know if I want them. Actually I do, bunny. What about challenge bunny? From the challenge bunny I come then to like feral bunny and so on. Feral bunny could make sense. Why the hell not? Okay. Leaving them. Boar. Wolf. Alpha wolf. I don't spawn these guys. Raptor. Armored raptor. See, now the order is messed up. Actually the ordering is... here in Diamond. Dino Man, Dino Man Priest. Bear. Okay, if I save it just for lols. I want to save it and see how it's gonna load. Comes down to if you are into niche games, as my project isn't really that hot unlike you are into the genre. I mean, share it, dude. A lot of times is that, you know, fortune favors the bold. Okay. Okay. We got a lot of unlocks. But this is still like missing. Huh. One thing I want to see, if I import unlockables from 213, we jump now to what? These are the achievements. They're here, definitely. Populate. Okay, I wonder why did that happen? It's a two-phase multiplayer auto-battler, so you have phase 1 setting up stuff thinking and phase 2 where you were just watching. That's cool. That's really cool. Those genres can be addicting very well, you know that. Unlocking something. Well, this journal isn't like populating stuff correctly. There weren't any errors regarding that, but let me just take a look at the journal itself a bit. Journal model, bestiary, populate bestiary. Where do you extract your things from? Unlockables resource, this is the head one. Config bestiary DB. Mother effer. I keep 2 of them, huh? Of course. Okay, what if I do it here? Now it becomes 64. Okay, if I save it now. And unlockable save. Whew. Do you use single resources for each entry? Yeah. A lot of times I try to separate the resources, you know, by their type. And then I have like one parent resource where I manage children resources from time to time. It's, how should I say, interesting, at least I'd say. Boar, wolf, raptor, armored raptor. Uh-huh. Okay, now I want to see what's going on actually. We get all of their damages and everything out, that's cool. See that the defense is the healthy one when you learn about them. Now the ordering is a bit effed up. Aha, magic damage sparkles on the resource book there, and so on. Okay, we're gonna add all of them, and then we're gonna sort them. I just wanna know what's hiding here. If I'm not mistaken, I have a cheat code somewhere here. Unlock all bestiary entries. If it worked. It didn't work. Hello. We see one thing. Unlock all bestiary entries. I get the player unit, then I iterate over the bestiary DB entries. And if it doesn't contain it, I add it to the unlocked bestiary entry IDs in the profile. Can I do unlock all unlockables? What do I do here? Gonna try to restart it. Two shrines. Okay, let's see what's in here. Let's put the rune in it. Come on, you fellas. I'm gonna get wrecked anyway. Looter. Treasure calls to you. Open 10 chests. It's unlocked. That's cool. It's... You die, you unlock stuff, so it's roguelite. Roguelike. I'd say roguelite more, because there's some meta progression, while in the roguelike you don't have. If you die, you die. Everything's gone. So basically, you travel, you try to get to the peak of the mountain, go back to the vehicle, and... yeah. This week we were like creating the leaderboards. I was also working on some achievements, so they've been added as well. And last but not least, some stats. Still have to decorate this a bit more, but okay, it can come in the later patch. But the thing that we're looking at now is, I think that we have to populate the bestiary correctly. And I'm missing some entries. And I wonder, what is this? It's wolf, and then this should be probably alpha wolf or something. And the thing that's bothering me, if I hit the unlock all bestiary entries, nothing happens. And I'm not sure why. Because I wonder what's the condition for Bryn and so on. One second. Unlockables, Bryn, bestiary. The condition for this to unlock is... aha, required interactions count. That's good. So I have these in place here. I think one was alpha wolf. That's the thing, and I don't spawn this thing anywhere. You can't kill 10 alpha wolves. But it'd be good. Wait a minute, did I write that thing? I know that I wrote like a tool for... aha, logging all translation keys. Here we have them. So these are all the recipes, and here is everything related to the bestiary. And if I'm not mistaken, this could kind of be copied and pasted almost. If I preserve the order, which I highly doubt I did. So Duke's Malice ending is a question mark, a fallback entry index. Exactly. It's something that you have to still uncover. You have to kill a certain amount of enemies before they appear in the bestiary, if it makes any sense. right? Because I don't want you to unlock everything on the first kill. You have to kill 10 of each or something like that. Bosses, they get uncovered much sooner, I'd say. You know what? It's time to LLM the crap out of it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for liking the pixel art. It means a lot. Lots of it was bought from the assets, and lots of it was drawn by me as well. So it's a combination of everything. And everybody is appropriately credited as well. I'm gonna copy and paste this thing all the way to the end of the bestiaries. Snap bestiary, that's the last one. At least I think. In the second file, I have entries with appropriate titles and descriptions of certain entries, certain units. I'd need you to give me a nice CSV with all the missing entries from the first file. And also appropriate descriptions if the description can't logically be found, come with appropriate one. That's one thing. And here I'm gonna say, instead of this, I'm gonna slap in the unlockables as well, because somewhere here we don't only have like the description for unit itself, or am I missing something here? No, there's the log entry. That's good. Yeah, delegating this stuff. It's working on it. Well, I mean, there is only so much time. Getting an asset here and or there isn't that bad. Exactly, and if you know how to combine them well, right? Like, that you don't break the experience completely. I mean, player immediately kind of feels when something's broken, when the assets don't match, so I try to keep the color palettes together, the style together, you know, that it's not like mirrored all the way cross around. Otherwise, Duke, if you have something to share, like the link for the game or of the gameplay, just throw it in the chat. Okay, it's building now the full CSV. Oh, I ate 2 tortillas today. Feeling a bit of bloat. Slowly the tiredness is kicking in. Oh my god, what did it do? No, 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 it didn't understand me. As I gave to you. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. It's gonna be a long day, guys. Long day. Okay, now if everything was correctly merged and so on, hopefully, I think that we have some entries, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slap in more empty rows in the bestiary itself. So right about here we're gonna insert, I don't know, 30 rows like this. And we can go and select all of the rows up here from the bestiary. And we kind of stop at the bunny. Now if we copy paste it in, what do we get? Challenge bunny. Am I missing a normal bunny? It only gave me, I think, that the missing ones. Okay, okay, I get you. I get you, buddy. So if I slap more of them in here, 20. Swiggity, swiggity, swoo. Boohoo. Description. It always happens that the title doesn't get copied. And I'm amazed by it. Why the hell? Never ever ever. First is like completely ignored. I get it. Maybe it's having it like a title row. But still. It's annoying. Like this. Challenge bunny. Okay. Now, if we added all the unlockable titles correctly in, they're here, but I think we're gonna still have to work on the unit names. We don't have those things named yet. Let's see. Here we have them. No, yep, exactly. Missing. Necromancer, skeleton. I wanna see where's the dude. There has to be a skeleton rider or something. But I'm gonna copy it and I'm gonna say now do the same for missing unit names. That's what we're gonna do. These are the unit names that we have. I don't believe that we split them in the separate places. I hope so. Okay. Copy. Now, I need missing entries that you can extract from bestiary for the unit name, unit description. Fill out the blanks. And return me the full list of unit names and descriptions. Okay, uploading it. Boom. Let's see. Can it do it? Based on how much I'm utilizing it, probably I'm gonna have to cough up this $20 for it to continue to run for these 2 days. Because it's a godsend tool for stuff like that. For the spreadsheets. Well, it's still doing something. Okay. I think he extracted most of the things. Huh. If I copy it, I wonder how far it's going to paste it, so just to give it some head buffer, I'm gonna insert, I don't know, let's say like 50 entries here. And I'm gonna go up here and copy and paste this in unformatted text. 170 entries. Okay. So far, so good. Let's see, for example, do we have bunny for... Okay, there's a bunny here. Bunny wizard is here. Challenge bunny. A more aggressive breed of bunny that has survived countless dangers, faster and more resilient than its common kin. It's not fighting back. Its purpose is to run fast. Okay, Bryn's Roamer, a lightning quick scout sent ahead by Bryn. What is that? Bryn Roamer? No. Roamers are actually the units that are just kind of appearing. Okay. Now I think these things should be fixed, added. If we open it up, some of the entries are gonna be locked, I know that. But we shouldn't be seeing any strings like for the titles and so on. Let's see, here we go. Bestiary, Bunny, Feral Bunny. This one has to be renamed to Challenge Bunny. But so far so good. Now this. Roamer shouldn't appear in here. 1 second. For every roamer that I have in, appear in bestiary, false, false. See this one. This one leaked in. So roamer. Unlockables, Bryn, roamer, bestiary. How about we say you go out from the unlockables like this. Where you at? Bestiary. Come on, Bryn Roamer, where you at, buddy? This one. Get away. Bryn's Zeph camp. Also gonna remove it. And summoned one as well. Here we go. Camp. One second. Camp wrong. At least I think so. Oh, camp is okay. Roamer false. Zep false. Lilith Trent. Then we have Anna. She has to appear in the bestiary as well. Next one is... I think Gotar is okay. Okay. Anton. Izzy. So far so good. Then we have had Zep, right? Shouldn't appear. So far so good. Who else? Alpha Wolf. You're not in the game yet, maybe later. But what else did I have? Something else in here. Evil Eye also shouldn't appear yet. That's okay. Summoned Giant Rat also not appearing in the bestiary. That's good. Now all the unlockables. I think I'm gonna rebuild them a bit. What if I simply clear them all out and then we rebuild them? Well, the problem's gonna be with the positioning, maybe. I'm a bit afraid of doing that, but bestiary definitely, and all unlockables also, but everything else can be as it is. And bring something unlockable here where we had like look, Roamer. Where the hell in the unlockables are you still in? Oh. Recipes, bestiary, companion skills, cartridge skills, unit by value. Bestiary by value. Now I think we have green light. Of course I have to save it. Okay. Removing. Do I have any other roamers? No. Summon Giant Rat can also be removed. Wolf, okay. Simon. This dude shouldn't appear yet in the bestiary. I was having him like a blacksmith, but he's not in the game yet. The blacksmith, and his name is not gonna be Simon. Okay. Challenge Bunny is okay, but the problem I had here... Challenge Bunny, Challenge Bunny. I'm gonna call him Phantom Bunny or Challenge Bunny. Oh, that's actually good. Okay. And now in the unlockables, I think we can populate the beast unlockables, and then instead of having 64 or something that we had, we have only 61. So far so good. And then we do the import unlockables for everything else. And if I save, what's gonna happen? How many things did I break in the meantime? Okay, we go down here. This entry bunny is bothering me so much. Where do you get your entry title from? Bunny. Bunny, why you funny? Bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Unit name Bunny is Bunny. Challenge Bunny, unit name Bunny is Bunny. 99999. Challenge Bunny. I got you now, Wombat. Unit description, challenge bunny, saving it. This should be kind of fixed. Now, bestiary, something else. Come on. Come on, fella. Bestiary. Save this one as well. Anna from camp is being added here. Unit ID Anna camp required kills 7. Are you high? We don't kill the companions. Now why do you have this in here? Snap bestiary. What the F? Huh. I'm not sure if I want to keep them like... One second. Cancel. Bestiary something. Or maybe unlockables. Populate bestiary. This one. So what did I do back here in the day? Basically, I've scanned for all the units that I have and I checked the parameter. Populate bestiary, something like that. Or appears in bestiary. If this didn't happen, we skipped them. That's okay. But the condition for the unlockable resource, what did I do? Create bestiary unlock condition based on the unit type. And based on the unit type, if it had trash, weak, standard, veteran, elite, mini-boss, boss. That's how many required kill conditions were added, but that's if it's not interactable NPC. Otherwise, I'm doing the interact condition. So, give me a second. Put in roamer. Bring camp. This is bothering me. Basically how I spread it, how many things you have to kill before they appear in the bestiary itself. Well, that's kind of okay, but unlockables. When we have, for example, Anna inside. Anna camp bestiary. The interactions cloud. Huh. Okay. First one. Bring camp. Lilith camp. Okay, nuking them. Same for these. Save them. Bestiary DB. Also removed. All the bestiary entries are gonna be I guess deleted. Okay, it's working. They've been deleted now. I wonder if I populate everything from clean. It has been added 61 entries. Anna camp is interactable, but the unlock condition. Okay, it's good now. It has interactions count. Good. Bunny kill count, right? Killed. Good. Challenge bunny. Kill. Exactly. Then only thing that I wonder about is if I save this. I think this was populated as well. Unpopulate import unlockables. So we don't have to worry about that too much. Ordering of this thing. Because I have a feeling let's test it out. For testing reason, I want to see if now Anna will appear on place 3. Because if it's like that, it's cool. I'm just reordering everything in the array and I have zero problems with that in the future, you know. When I add stuff to the bestiary database, it's logging them out correctly and I don't have to rely on sorting order because that sorting order position is bullshit. So we're hoping for Anna can bestiary profiled. Number 3, I want to see her number 3. No. Still on number 1. Why do I have fire damage here? She was missing. Okay, these guys are inside, so she was the only entry missing. Fucking sorting order. Unlockables. I mean journal. Bestiary. Where do I have order? Okay, gotta let the doggy outside. Be right back. Fun fact, here in the local scene we have like the indie record label for musicians called God Bless This Mess. Funny. Now, why the hell? I wonder how is this being populated again. I have populate bestiary. So I iterate over them, I instantiate the entry title buttons and so on, and I add them. Simple, but what is that? Unlockable bestiaries, this is like... Huh. Then maybe then this is actually affecting the sorting order. Not the DB, but this one. Let me take a look. If I put Anna down here, save it. So she should appear like fourth and the bunny should be first. Challenge bunny second, feral bunny third. And then we're gonna start with that. But the thing that we tested out now is I kind of refreshed the memory. How everything is being populated. Exactly. That's good. Because in the future when we have other units to add, I'm just gonna simply click the import and do the sorting. But the sorting, come on. I'm gonna have to rearrange this. Maybe I'm gonna keep somewhere the track of the existing sorting order, and then I'm gonna do some stuff on it. But okay, so far so good. Anna goes all the way to the back. Almost to the last position. The last one is snip and snap. Okay, then we can lift her up a couple of positions. Like that. Now let's start from the beginning. Bunny, challenge bunny, feral bunny, boar, wolf, raptor. Phew. Raptorius, you have to go way down there. This one is almost last. Ah, she was 0, that's why. So I go from 550 to 560 now. I think this is already sorting it based on these things when I do the import. 600 and the Archlich is what, 550. Okay. Viking. Let's see, the Viking itself should be somewhere between the Demon Destroyer and Archlich. Let me see one thing. 550, yes, this is taking the stuff from here. Demon Destroyer 700. So I'm giving 600 to the Vikings. First one, Spearman. 600. 610. 620. 630. 40. Yep. Good. The Vikings are now coordinated. The... what is it called? The zombies have, I think, the IDs somewhere around here at 500. And all the way to what? Let's say skeleton, zombie, skeleton, horseman. Well, this is way off. 560. What else? Skeleton, horseman, then we have like ghoul. 530, 540, okay. 550. I think I have a beef with Vikings now again. Yeah, I'm gonna lift them up by 100. And then we're gonna put the Demon Destroyer from 700 to 800. Maybe even 900, why the hell not? So Vikings. Trying to organize them somehow chronologically, how you actually experience them, how they appear to you inside the game itself. You know, basically that's how I want to keep the track. Because no matter what, this is being the place where the sorting is taken. So the Valhalla guys are here. Then Dino. Man. Here we go. These dudes. 36. Oh my god, that was way off. This one is 920 or 910. Dino Man. Like this. And I said these go to 600, right? Because the zombies are 5, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. Dinos go to 6. Then the next one after that one is Hunter, 610. Then we have Fire Breather, 620. Priest, 630. Warlord of Damage, 640. 650. And 660. Now, I'll be, if this isn't going to kind of populate them correctly on the unlockables, their order. Because now, this was organized like that. If I say populate bestiary unlockables, I wonder what's gonna happen to everything. No, they're still wrong. Still the wrong sorting orders. What if I... check out... Mother effer. I'm gonna clean. Clean. Okay. These guys got clean, and the same goes for the unlockables, saving them. And bestiary. DB. Wipe. And now unlockables. Bestiary all. There we go. 61 files to be deleted. At least I think so. Remove. No references. This is going to take a while. Okay. Boom. Shakalaka. And now I go back to unlockables. And when I click populate bestiary unlockables, why? I don't get it. Okay, sort order is 0, but what about that dino, man? Okay. Huh. 540 back in the day. Unlockables. We drag this girl all the way down here. Just under Bryn. 550, 560. Let's make her like that. Because that's the one I kind of forgot. But if we go to the first couple of positions, Boar, Wolf, oh, mother effers. I forgot about the raptors. You... Okay. Raptor. See, they're not named Dino. That's why I forgot about them. Let's make them 660 and 670 Raptor. Or no. 6162. Raptor is the basic one. 600, 602, 601. Armored Raptor and Dino Man becomes 603. or 605. Dino man. Like this. Unlockables. Skibida boop 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 bum. Skibida boop boop boom boom boom. 600. 601. Just above the Dino Man. Like this. Dino Man. Where's the armored raptor? Here we go. This, save, start, try out. Then we have to quickly castrate that we don't give any meta rewards to the daily runs. Because that's like... No. You gotta grind the other thing first. Well, Houston, we got a problem. Why you no work, honey? Error, bestiary entry not found. You. Here we go. Let me just remove the test level raptor. Spawn. Max active entity 0. So far so good. And they're back. Let's see the order. Anna is last. Bryn. Lilith. What's with the Lilith's fire damage? Let me just check this one out. Lilith. Inventory resource. Lilith spell. Element damage dealer, okay. Why was I using that? Vikings. Butcher, Crusher, what comes after this one? Necromancer probably, right? Necromancer is here. Huh. Necromancer and Skeleton Archer have wrong orders, I'd say. One second. 350. You come to 560 or something like that at least. And skeleton archer. 555. And skeleton. Okay. Because 550 is the horseman, necromancer. Skeleton archer has to be somewhere next to skeleton itself. 525. Skeleton 526. Okay. Ghoul is 530, Spiked 540, Horseman 5450, 560 Necromancer. It is. Okay. I think I just want to raise the bunny a bit higher than the bandits, and then red bestiary. Oh, actually it's good. Bunny wizard has a good position, 350. Okay. Armored raptors and everything else. I think... I hope so. Don't have the guts to say anything for sure anymore. But guys... we can specify in trailer more than 60 units. More than 60 enemies to fight. Something like that. And I'm happy about it. Each one of them has something different, something special. Some is good at that, some are better at those things. You know, they have their own varieties. Okay, now, this is good, but I said that we have some couple of other issues as well. I think that we should have... there were a couple of complaints that people don't know where the items belong, if it's a helmet or something like that, etc. Maybe we're gonna have to work on that as well. But first thing first, the game over. Meta. We're gonna say if it's daily run, we're gonna skip the meta progression. Because here, when we have meta rewards, the label and everything is okay, but once we process stats, that's okay. apply and save the rewards. This is the thing. And before that we have somewhere a check for the daily reward, if I'm not mistaken. So what we're gonna do is gonna be apply and save reward. Where do I have this? This one. And instead of doing all of these things that we have here, we're gonna do one thing, which is gonna be, where do we have sorted activities? Somewhere here they have to be. Actually, this one. We do all the unlockable checks, that's okay. Meta coin, XP threshold, also good, but then we have a check additional if it's not daily run. We do this applications and everything to it, otherwise we're gonna keep it at null, and I trust it. This is a simple code here. Okay. Now what we gotta do is we gotta test it out. So we're gonna run a bit in the normal game. We want to see like the meta XP bar moving up and down a bit more. Then after that we're gonna try to run a daily run, and that's where the thing should be static. Okay, Roguelite forest, we're here. Let's kill a couple of baddies. There we go. Boom shakalaka. Always look on the bright side of life. Level up. Thank goodness I have the empty cartridges. And right about now, the Feng Soul brother, joking, we gotta die. Wow, that was a nasty miss. Okay, still getting rewards. Did we get any other errors? Yo, finally I don't see any more errors regarding the mugshots. I was looking them for 3 months. Oh, that's good. Total score 117. This is how you get the score feeling about what's going on. Well, that's okay. We got some experience there, but if we go here, nothing should happen anymore. Let's kill a couple of them. Bunnies have spawned. Still moving. I'd like to... Ooh, I think the Dogovich wants to go in. I guess she doesn't like it outside because it's boiling hot outside as well. Poor thing. Good. Time to meet the doom. Yeah, I love this thing today. Okay, she's starting to scratch violently. Be right back. I had to let her in. Always look on the bright side of life. Can't wait to compete against the other players. Okay, nothing moved up, right? 386 remained. Is there an error? No, that's only regarding the object pool a bit. What about this one? Hello. Level scenario blackboard condition resource 16. From where are you complaining? Wait a minute. No, it's here. This one is here. The tombstoners also have to have them normally here. No, the problem, this one is on 4 probably, and then the next one is on 6 or something. Yeah, spawn bunny wizard. Scenario. Flag resource 4, no, that's okay. Place pickaxe randomly, level scenario. Enable all level changers. Challenge room reveal scenario. Something happened here? Wait a minute. I was messing only with the bestiary. Okay, this is not related to it. Unit related stuff. Regarding the names and the bestiary itself. Sorting orders, not a problem. Unlockables. Still unlockables. Then we have test level, game over menu. That's kind of it. This is where we changed this. Now, who raised you? Index was out of range. Level scenario blackboard condition. And this was being raised by condition resource. and then evaluate it in the controller, I believe. Let's try something. If I try again the daily run. Because challenge room reveal level scenario. I think this one is in the challenge room. There's like a challenge room, which is its own POI, and this thing has its own scenario. Condition 0. What the how did I have this one? Notification pit appeared. 1 second. I didn't touch this anywhere. Test level neither here. Achievements, no. April. Now either this bug appeared before and I didn't bat an eye for it. That's a possibility, but I want to see something. If I go and slay some things again. I'm just testing on the side, looking for some errors. Trap on that, Godot, okay. Loot drop component, drop loot. Slime spit, spore spit, trap. Not this one. There has to be purple shoot or mushroom trap or something. This thing. I don't have loot drop component, okay. I just have to change the when it's going to drop it. A conditional one. Baby steps, step by step. Removing the errors. Hello Dozy Burrito, how's it going, buddy? All good? Clovery just follow, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Kind of happy. We made the achievements. They've been added and wired up. And added the unlockable for the other enemies that were missing. So that's another thing, cool thing that we've added. And now we're modifying stuff for bug hunting. Trying to see that the daily run doesn't award you like experience, you know, you don't progress towards the meta. So that's a thing. And looking for a couple of errors that we could kind of polish away. So currently that's what's going on. I think I'm soon gonna switch the music from this holy ethereal, I don't know what, to something more energetic. Okay, now the error regarding that didn't appear. So basically I'm just slaying a couple of baddies here and there. Hopefully introducing less errors than planned on. Okay, now these things, when I trigger them, sorry to keep it offline, but I want to see what's going on actually in Godot. The pressure plates. There was like one condition that bitched about something, but I'm not sure about what exactly. Like condition check, okay, here I come. Pit appeared, this still appears normally. Okay, now this isn't an issue. And the challenge room still works. We can still pick out the challenges. So far so good. 1-0, let's see. Getting all the bounties. I think I'm gonna suck this round. Especially. What difficulty did I pick? Poor bastard. Difficulty number 4. Isn't that a bit too much? For number 4. That one is nasty. Let's see. Cavernous depths? No, actually. Forest one. Oh my god. Fatigue is starting to kick in slowly. I have to say it, so maybe I'm gonna go buy that white devilish drink. Reward prizes, reward difficulties, reward penalties. Difficulties, okay, number 4. Difficulty 3, what is that? Difficulty 2, how did I wire this together? What's the difficulty 4? Somewhere I know that I have like definitions how horrible something is. That's the rarity bucket. No. It's also not in here, is it? Forest 1. Challenge room types is the same. Reward penalties, I don't care about that. Reward dial difficulties. And then I have the enum. What the hell? What did I do here? Let's see, difficulty. No. Okay, level resource. Let's open you up. Reward difficulties. Reward statue. Okay. Then how does this get interpreted? Weighted list. This is for the reward weighted list resource. I get the next one. This is the price, and the price can be penalty. Okay, I get it. Then I have to have somewhere the condition. I think it's something has to come from the config, doesn't it? Challenge level room. Okay. Config challenge resource. Sequence blueprints by difficulties. Okay. Config we go. I knew it. It was in config somewhere. Config. Challenge resource. This one. Difficulty 4. Time to cut. 40. This is the lawnmower. We're looking for the hunting one. 20 bunnies in 40 seconds. Maybe. Once upon a time, when the reflexes were high. Delay between spawns, 15. That's kind of nasty. We have to spawn them sooner. Anyway. Need some music. Pa 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 pa. Like this. Purple shooter, mushroom trap. He's been fixed. Let's see, what else can we do? Let's do the baby commits again, huh? Of course. Get add. Get commit. Bestiary. Ordering fixed. All mock shots added. What else? No more loot drop error on the trap. Trap destruction. Something else? Forgot to say that we don't reward any meta for normal runs. That's okay. Now we have to communicate to the player, you know. What is daily run? So, Fox Camp statue. Actually, you know what? We can add like a log entry. Daily run and explain it there. We don't have to crap in this place, you know. And before we do that, do ECPOI. We say we do global unlockable controller, unlock that thing. And we do the explanations there. Okay. Log dot tres. Let's see, did I use some ordering here as well? Probably. Long time ago. Break the cycle is probably the rest. Break the cycle. Break the circle. Circle breaker. 51, okay. Daily run, walk. And we're gonna position this on 49 or something. Okay. Autofill. And the condition for this is manual. So far so good, saving it. Then unlockable title something. Gotta insert some more rows inside of here. Sorry guys, this is what's gonna happen. The tiredness is gonna kick in. And I'm gonna be a bit more unhinged from hour to hour, you know. That's just how I am, you know. Love it or hate it. That's how it is. Then we say make a description. For daily run. Every game the same. Every day in daily run. Same map is generated. Your earning score, and at the end it's submitted to the leaderboards. You don't earn any meta tokens. Okay. I just wonder what else should I kind of slap on. Daily run explanation is kind of okay, but not you get one chance, you get as many chances as you want. Okay, I like it what it wrote, so it's gonna need some love and care. You get one chance to push as far as possible. We don't want to limit the chances. Based on your performance throughout the run, at the end of your attempt, your final score is submitted to the global leaderboard, where you compete against everyone playing the same daily layout. That's good. Daily runs are purely competitive. No meta token. Progression. Just skill, consistency, and a single shared challenge for the day. Okay, I'm saving this. Guys, give me a short pause, short break. I gotta go say hello. I'll be right back. back from the dead. Yo, daily run log 49 order. Okay. Manual unlock condition that triggers through here. Kinda should start. It's gonna do it. So this is gonna be written up there. Huh, I wonder how fastly this will happen, or it won't happen at all. Anyway, the conditions here and everything seems to be kind of okay. Did I put it also in the correct file? Daily run, daily run. I think that's cool. Maybe I have something huge in here, because I really have a feeling that the spacing doesn't work in that rich text in the way that I have it now. But we still have to wire it to the unlockables. And here we have locks. Populate lock unlockables. Wait a second. This is okay for now. But what happens if I click populate unlockables? Unlockable. Populate lock. Now this dude is calling this log DB resource entries. Okay. Okay, log DB resource, and this is being referenced up there. So far so good. Log DB resource. Logs DB. Look, I have manual creation of this thing here. Daily run. And 3 a bit higher. Save it. I like this song a lot. Liberty. Let's do it again. Nice tunes. Saving. Okay, daily run has been added. Good. Then there's also one thing that I was thinking about, you know, attention span of nowadays people. The tutorial is like very text heavy and everything. Maybe I should say to the player, I know your generation, go die a couple of times and then come speak to me or something like that. You know, Gutter could say that. So, it's not taken for granted like going through the tutorial, you know. He gives you an option 1, Yeah, go to tutorial. Blah. And then you're introduced to wall of text. Huh, I wanted to write tutorial. Oh, what? I was saying not right now. Want me to show you how to keep yourself alive around Metro? But you youngsters, maybe you could go try a couple of walks. Maybe something. Let's try to write something humoristic here. Funny. Want me to show you how to keep yourself alive around Metro? Probably. Young fellas like you usually don't want to preached a lot, so maybe you should go take couple of strolls in the wild, and when you're missing couple of teeth you should come back to me. You can come and ask me for an advice. Now let's kind of make this funny. We have to add like the bamboozle and so on, or Gotro's gonna be a bastard. He's gonna be like smiling. Let's add it like this here. What's the freaking emote system? What are we gonna say? Mildly happy? Yeah, let's do satisfied bubble. He's gonna do that one for the 5 seconds. Grammar correct this. Make it funny and grammar correct it. Younglings like you don't like lectures. So go take a walk in the wild. Come back when you're missing a few teeth. I might have some advice then. Let's do it. So, Gotter is gonna ask, want me to teach you how to survive, Metro? Some first experience. Young ones don't learn from talk. Go out there, get some scores, lose a few teeth if you must. Come back when experience has done its job, and then I'll give you real advice. Like that. Because if the player is involuntarily like thrown into the wall of text and long tutorial, he's gonna drop off. But if we give him heads up, start the long tutorial. Okay, want me to teach you how to survive around Mitra? Young ones don't learn from talk. Go out there. Go out there, get some scars, lose a few teeth if you must. Come back when experience has done its job, and then I'll give you real advice. I wanna see how this is gonna look, because I have a feeling. Yo, sorry about that. Proofs. Sorry about that. Thanks for reminding me. Completely forgot about it. So, I'm trying to write an intro a bit more humoristically, because it's not a simple tutorial, you know, like where you have like textures slapped on the ground and you know how to move. I have to kind of explain to the player with text about the systems and all sorts of stuff and how to open the inventory. It's not the best experience, and I think that it was a turn off for the players a lot of times. So I want the player to experience the beating first approach. Yeah, currently yes. Probably I'm gonna have to soon start finding something else. But yeah, for the last year and a half, can't believe it, it's been so long. So, want me to teach you how to survive around Meta. Young ones don't learn from talk. Go out there, get some scars, lose a few teeth if you must. Come back when experience has done its job, and then I'll give you real advice. The software developer, web development, software development in general. Yeah, was doing that. Got badly burned out, I'd say. Yeah. So yeah. So what you working on? A web developer or so on? Okay. We're gonna play intro a couple of times because I have a feeling that this is way too long. And it's not gonna fit. In the crypto industry, oh my god. No, fuck that. Sorry for swearing, I just don't enjoy software development as a for corporations and so on. I really don't anymore. I hate it. I see where the trend is going with the AI and so on, and nope. If God gives, the numbers don't look too good with wish lists, you know, but if God gives, I'm gonna be working on this like for longer. Let's try an empty slot, see what's gonna go on. Good luck, buddy, on that. I have to tell you, I wouldn't do anything else. It's also like, you know, this repo is 3 years old already. I worked on it 3 years, definitely. Year and a half, like a hobby project where I didn't have defined scope, so there's a lot of systems in place that kind of, I don't know how to tell you, aren't being even used in the end. And for the last year and a half, this has been my full-time occupation. Thanks, dude. It has its own problems, you know, early access and so on, but I'm gonna iron them out. Not yet. Not yet. No worries at all. Happy to answer them. Just a second, let me see. Want me to teach you how to survive around Metro? Young ones don't learn from talk. See, we have it a bit too long, so now this is kind of interfering. There's some space at the bottom, but I don't want to mess up other things as well. I'm gonna keep it shorter. I don't want to slap the too long wall of text. One second. So, I'll have to return to my king soon, so I'm giving you this old rusty sword and a wooden bow to keep you safe. If you don't know how to use it, just ask me and I'll show you. By the way, that strange pink chest up there, when I found you it was already cracked open, as I found. Okay. Want me to teach you how to survive around Metro? Why not just use a language that we're already... Well, mister, I'm using the language that I was comfortable with. C#. So I'm not using the, what is it called? GDScript. Well, whatever floats your boat. Before that, like 7-8 years ago, I released my first game, Reinhardt. That was made in Unity, but then, you know, open software and so on. Feels romantic. Went that way. That direction with it. And I'm not turning back. Couple of years later, the Unity did an oopsie with Riccatello, you know. You know, editors come in handy, I'd say. Some people prefer everything in the code itself. It's okay, but then also, I don't know, man. I like using some stuff, reusing them, you know. Even these array orderings, like making a cutscene system. I like if I have it laid out that I can simply just move up and down and so on. It gives you a lot of tools. I mean, once you learn it, it's pretty cool. And I know that a lot of time I would be spending a lot of, I mean, probably more time writing my own tools. Even for this, how many systems I had to write. And you? What are you actually working on? Now, do you develop with a language? Just like that, with a library or something? Young ones don't learn from talk. Go out there, get some scars, lose a few teeth. Might be better. Yeah. I get you, I get you. Hey Sprite is also cool. But how's the AI art working for you? I feel it's like soulless. At least that art part, I have to say. I used it for inspiration when I had to draw my first capsule art character. I drew like the environment and everything myself, but with the character I had some issues, so I was somewhat inspired by it, and people really noticed it really fast, and even I wasn't that satisfied with it. Yeah. Also for the code, I have to know what's going on in the code, like, you know. The biggest thing that I've delegated probably is like making editor tool scripts. If you want something to be imported or reshaped in any way, that's good. And the API, I mean Steam Manager for the submitting stuff. I know that that's just bullcrap that I really don't have to understand too much, because I'm just submitting stuff, making some calls, and I don't have time to spend another 2-3 days debugging and trying to re-implement Steamworks, you know. That's where I used it as a help, and to write me a helper, a wrapper, a bridge between C# and GDScript. That was kind of it. So yeah, how to rephrase it. Want me to teach you how to... And for stuff like that, how to rephrase it, you know. This is also something. This is also something. When it comes very useful, because, you know, English is definitely not my native language, and rephrasing stuff is usually very well explained with languages. We're gonna keep it simple, like this, see? This is what helped. Want me to teach you how to survive around Mitra? Then he's gonna smile, then he says immediately, young ones don't learn from lectures. Go get some scars first, then come back for advice. I think this one's gonna work well. Let's restart and see if everything is aligned correctly. 1 second. I'm from Slovenia. And you? You use Pixel Lab. What is that? AI generator for pixel art game assets. And how you're satisfied with it? I mean, it's terrifying how fast it's getting better, you know, everything. Actually, let's go to main menu, start, let's delete this profile, add another one, and restart again. Portugal, other part of AU. Uh-huh. That's nice. Translation activated. Yeah, definitely. A lot of calculations are between the time and the money, most certainly. Recovering, okay. Let's see. Okay. How does it feel that it's a bit too high? Bubble balloon. I think this is the one that I've used. Custom button is here. 216. Huh. What if I make it? Oh, that's the y-axis. I think this looks much better. 36. What was it before? I'm gonna undo a couple of times. It was like 41 regarding the size. Then I put it down to 36. And it feels better. And if I take a look at other options, I think it still looks good. Okay, if I go here. Usually I have a one-liner when there was an option. Hello. Thank goodness I'm testing out this because this is broken now. Holy cramoly. Key not found. Which one wasn't found? Dead count unlock. Okay, unable to cast object of type to type log entry. I wonder if this was a problem before that or now it's appearing. That's a big bug breaker. I'm not gonna save it, making it even shorter. We can actually remove this. Young ones don't learn from lectures. Okay. Restarting it. I think I forgot some imports again in the logs probably. That's what's breaking it. I'll see. Very soon I'm gonna go and grab a big bowl of good ice cream to cool down the whole body. Okay, now let's go to the main menu, start, delete, new one. Okay. A bit shorter. Like we want to have enough space for the other languages as well. Young one, this is even better. Yeah. So now we're saying young ones learn better from scars than lectures. Come back after a few. Now this sets the tone a bit more humoristic. That's the goal, and when the player really wants to start the tutorial, he's gonna be ready to listen and to learn about the system. Not that he's like, okay, I don't know what I'm getting myself into, you know. And then you're dropped into dialogue of text and actions and mini quests and so on. It kind of sucks, ruins the experience, I'd say. But why do I always click double start so quickly? Okay. Faster. Boom, come on, Comet. Perfect. Young ones learn better from scars than lectures. Come back after a few. And then I had to start the daily run. But Elder Glaze 4 is documented, okay, that's okay. But now that bastard is working, okay, then I guess the issue is somewhere at the pure beginning, when nothing is populated, I believe. How's this possible? Let's see how it goes. Let's start again, deleting again the profile. Ooh, the more I think about the ice cream, phew, it's calling me. Nice mango sorbet. No. Perfect for a hot summer day. Okay. Super speed, ariskate. Now if I go here. Like, what the hell, it's not crashing anymore. Huh. about this one? That count... It's still here. The given key was not present in the dictionary. That count on unlock condition resource is met. Okay. That count condition resource 16. Here. Aha, unit stats info by unit ID. Okay. This has to be. This map has a problem. Because the entry doesn't exist, so there has to be like a try catch first or something like that. Like this, so if the entry isn't there, we don't do anything yet. Makes sense then. Kill count. See here, I already have try get value. What about interact count? Also here I get try. Okay. Now this error should be gone. Restarting it again. Well, you guys have to have great weather in Portugal, right? Okay. Yo, I can test out the controller again. Since the keyboard recharged. Let's try it. There was that nasty bug regarding the freaking controller that's pestering me like a couple of weeks already. Went to fix it like a bazillion of times, but now it works well. This is okay. Sometimes when I open the freaking inventory, it selects like the rusty sword first. Now also the focus was gone. You gotta be kidding me, something went even better. I'm gonna be right back, have to feed the dog. Back to harsh reality. I was messing with the models a couple of days ago, but still, for some freaking reason, the focus isn't capturing the right thing. In the Alma itself, like, what the F? What if I try to use like different menu? I mean different profile. What the F did I do here? Okay. So I guess it's not how to, yo, the controller bugs. Sorry about whining so much. But if I didn't mess with this thing like bazillion times already. It's like you fix one thing, two new things pop up. It's nobody else's fault, it's my fault, everything, I know that. But still, I just have to ventilate a little bit, you know. It's gonna keep me going. By the way, I choked down that ice cream. So slowly, we're getting a sugar rush. Sugar. Now, where did I mess with this thing? It was like a couple of days ago. Let's see, level changer, shop system, everything's here. Player profile, I don't care about that. Fix the bandit shield cooldown. Was that the case? Game stat module? No. What happened here? Open instead, that's all good. Some event leaks, okay. I'm looking for a player HUD and control system when I was touching that. Yo, my money. A bit closer. Player HUD. Exactly, huh? You just had to. You mother effer. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna advance in the opposite direction. Go back to player HUD, look at the focus item slot, and gonna reuse this thing here. Because why the hell not? I know that focus item slot. This man is a Terminator! Welcome back, 23. Not turning back now. I messed up controller like a couple of commits ago and The nincompoop tries to find out what exactly was. Focus item slot. Okay. This was when? Not 2 weeks, come on, not 2 weeks. Don't do this to me. Exactly, buddy, exactly, 1 day ago. Am I using the wrong one? Focus item slot. Not this one, not this one. Oh. Focus, change this frame. What's this? Long, long time ago. Okay, this was tracking like frames. I had problems there. This one was commented out. And the sad part that was used was this one. Simple one. But one thing, it's bothering me. Wait a minute, now this is okay. I commented that one out. This is still being used, but where? In the control system, okay. But I don't capture this anywhere anymore. Huh. This one. Gonna retry it now. Did you have a good sleep, 23? What's the icon? Hyperishlich mech. Oh, no worries. You'll recover. That after is still not working. I'm gonna break its neck, twist it, and throw it somewhere. Oh my god. Darn thing. Yeah, right? I actually can't do that. You're bloody right, pal. You're bloody right. What do I do in... Why the fuck would I add this here? Sorry about swearing. Mr. LLM. Leading me astray on the wrong path. Taking our jobs. Making us dumber. Yeah, because it's not animated to explode. Yo, you showed me that cartoon, now I remember that one. Great reference, dude. Alrighty. Baby steps. Well, hello, Mr. Focus. We're back again. Okay. That freaking thing was it was leading me astray. I can't tell how many hours it saved me, but you know, it messes up one thing and I go full berserk mode. But what about this, people? We have beautiful achievements. It's in here. Whoop, whoop. We got them. Probably we're gonna add more blink blink to them. I added some dialogue to Mr. Gotar. What do you think about this, 23? Your opinion really matters to me. Check it out. When you start with Gotar and you start talking to him, instead of recommending a tutorial, I put the tutorial as a second option. And Gotar first tells you, young ones learn better from scars than lectures. Come back after a few. And then you say, okay. Or I'd like your guidance first. It's because I don't want the player to be thrown into, you know, like walls of text and the tutorials and so on, because it's like a, you know, Roman skiller. What do you say? It's okay to go die first. And then you're ready to listen, you know. You gotta get a couple of slaps first. Maybe the pinky, I'm not gonna tell what. Have to squirt some poison on you. And then you're gonna be better at cooperation. Oh, I like this. Jesus, come. Look at the stats of this thing. Come on, son. Damn, boy. He thick, boy. I see. Feeling a little bit high of the longer workday. And now you don't earn meta anymore on the daily run. But this has to be explained like here. Where is it? Did it get unlocked? Did it? Back to reality. Oh, this is the thing that I still have to include. And one thing that's kind of bothering me is if I hold the down button on joypad, it's not having a super speed. I'm gonna kill it before it lays eggs. Why you no super speed? But it's so much better to play on the joypad. Okay, here we get it. We get everything. We can restart. Now we got the daily run. Start the daily run should unlock the log about the daily runs. 224. Where are you? Nowhere yet. Index was out. Level board scenario, no. Sensor component area 2D is not assigned. Which one was crying about that one? We'll see. Piggies, 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 ta da ta ta. Here we go. They call me Subotai. Oh. Woo. Get your lemonade. Hello. Yo. We got the freaking tank. Yo, I didn't equip anything inside. There we go. Will something come to us? Okay, must stop playing. Gotta meet my fate. There we go. Discoveries and rewards. Something happened here? Like nothing. Fetch daily rank. Let's read it. But it wasn't added. Why wasn't it added? So fetch leaderboards. This is what's happening. Then I get the daily rank. That's okay. Then I animate rewards. And it's daily run rank more than 0. Now why this didn't get assigned? Hello. There should be like daily rank happening here. I'm missing an entry here. There was like rank 1 first. This isn't appearing. Let's fix it. Don't waste to die. So many don't waste to die. Don't waste to die. So many don't waste to die. Player HUD. Actually, no player HUD. What do I need? I need HUD controller. Gamero overu. Okay. Going back. Destroy player HUDs, okay, not needed. Okay. Now let's see what's gonna happen. Start daily run. Don't need this one. Hey, it's a rhyme. Is that a crime? I think these guys would be a great match. Loading. Okay. Daily run, true. Daily rank, 1. Now, why isn't something happening here when I add it as a child? Let's see. Step by step. We do discovery UI. We add a child. Hello. And then in the end, when we kind of make that thing invisible, what's gonna happen? Run discovery resources, a pack scene, nothing wrong with that. Kind of should have been added. Animated rewards. Huh. Game over XP bar, that's nothing wrong here. What the hell? Populate discovery list. What happens here? If activity value is less or equals 0, continue. Okay. Wait a minute. I didn't change this, but this thing was... I swear to God it was working. If it's not the demo, we add a lot of things to it. Huh. Around Discovery UI. It's kinda okay. And everything that went through here was kinda working. Now the other thing that we can check is if I try to inspect the remote tree a bit more in depth. I didn't even touch the trailer yet. Yo, yo, yo. And we're gonna do it right here, right about now. The Fong Soul Brother. Here and cooking, that's good. Love to hear that, Mr. 23. What are you cooking, buddy? Something good? Aha! Get it? Fine, game over. And now I try to find what exactly here. Game over menus. If we go a bit deeper. Stats wrapper, margin container. Not this one. Label. Ah, that's the wrong one. Still not the back control. This one. Scroll container, discovery. Wrong discovery. Something's wrong here. It's like scroll container was invisible. Holy crap. See, this is how it has to be. It has to be displayed like this. Daily run rank. Eggs, potatoes, sausages. That's nice. Discover inner V-box container. No, scroll container was invisible. Why? Let's see, local one. Flat controller. Scroll container. Come on, dude, for real? I made it invisible a long time ago. You gotta be kidding me. When did that happen? Sasuages! Sasuage! Oh. The dog is starting to look at me. My master is losing his mind. And she's not wrong. Planning an update, yeah, definitely. Update incoming. Maybe if we get lucky the leaderboards will work, kind of. I'll clamp out what was changed, what is new. Lots of things, guys. High possibility that you're gonna have to create a new profile, maybe. Try to load the old one, I'm gonna tell you this. But also try it with the new one as well. It's much important. Mucho importante. Come on, kill me, bear. There we go. Valhalla. Daily run rank. Visible. Okay, now. Let's... Why did he hit me so bad? That I heard... I mean, I heard it even after... After... Scroll container was visible now. One second. Scroll container. Alrighty. I just wonder what's gonna happen in the Steam controller. Unlock achievement, this thing. This is being an unlockable controller, which is okay, and I don't block anything here, so that's good. It should be good. So far so good. I just want to figure out what did I forget, like the main thing. Aha! I have to write the ending. Submit it in, and I didn't see. Yo. That thing is kind of bothering me, and dialogue itself, I think we had like submission, unlock daily run log. I think we have the daily run log here. It is here. Unlockables. Then logs. Here I'm missing one. I'm gonna populate log unlockables. Logs by value ID. No. Daily run. This one. Okay, big update. Get that. And by the way, can you try to play with the controller if you're gonna try it out, dude? Please, I'd be super happy. If you're ever gonna give it a chance. In a couple of days. You know. By any chance. This one. Whew. Please do it, do it, buddy. If you want to, just for a little bit, so you see how the inventory breaks if it breaks. I want to see that. Because I look at all of these updates, man. Let me just check it out again. And then we're building it, and then we start recording it slowly. I just want to see the UI a bit. 1 second. Okay. Working, very smooth. Muy bien. This still works. This one. Okay. Locks. Go all the way down. Pressing this is tedious as F. What is here? Unknown record. Maybe it's gonna trigger discover now. Aha, daily log was added. Well, the problem is that it disappears very soon. Daily run log documented. Okay, we got this. I can destroy, make the whole world mine. I love the sound of the destruction here. Look at that. We have to make an achievement like Pathmaker or Pathfinder or something like that for destroying a lot of terrain. Yeah, it got me. Setting back to no. What are we exactly setting back to no? It got me. Loading. Daily run rank 1. Okay. Restart. And now we go to the journal. And I try to go all the way down. Daily run. Every day features a fixed freshly generated map shared by all players. Push as far as possible, earning score based on your performance throughout the run. At the end of your attempt, your final score is submitted to the global leaderboard, where you compete against everyone playing the same daily layout. Daily runs are purely competitive, no meta token progression, just skill consistency and a single shared challenge for the day. Good. Now when I'm gonna stop, which is gonna be pretty soon because I have to start recording, I think I just want to clang these things out. Like this one. Because I want to get it off my chest that if the player comes to the ship, he knows that. Yo, I forgot. Cartridge seller. Also, the order how the cartridges are sold matters a bit. Currently, it's like you can buy very expensive ones. I think it's like dependent on how it's been added. Okay, 1 second. Let's talk to the buddy. See, you have like another one. It's like I think we're gonna color code them. So at least player knows to which one they belong. Okay? Like EMP, you know, it's yellow, it's like the last row. And the others have to be color coded as well. Then you know, yellow cartridge. Maybe even all the meta values are fine. And they slowly get added. You unlock some, you get new ones populated, etc, etc. But yeah, let's do the cartridges before that. Before the submission. I'm muting it. The silence between the stars. See this one, maybe. I'm gonna move this one up here. One second. The dog is going crazy. She be bitching very hard. Do you hear that? Huh? Got a pit bull protection right over here. Don't you worry, guys. She's a mutt. Call her Mutley. Yeah. 23, absolutely we're gonna do it. Absolutely. I just have to shut her a bit. Kom on. Mir. Zij door. Whew. Funny thing that she made me get amnesia, so I completely forgot what I'm testing now. Anyway, let's go to the cartridge. Skill. We were talking about color coding this stuff, right? So another one, a skill tier type master. I think I color coded it to rarity, right? Then I have like the item rarity. Where is it? Rarity. Skill tier type. Master, not this one. Legendary. Okay, here we go. Arcane, common. Because it's the first one, novice, yeah. Berserk, common. Adapt. We go to uncommon. Bow of Devotion. Elite, this is the fourth one. Rare. Brawler. Brawler, where you at? Novice. Breaker. adapt that second. Bruiser. Common. Cryo, common. You know what? I kind of want to split the coloring a bit. Wait a minute, because if I have item effect, no, item info, item tooltip, and when I'm showing the rarity color, here I should check if it's a skill. I mean, if it's a cartridge-like thing. 1 second. Skill tier type. Item data source, definitely. We're gonna do it that. Resolve title color. And we're gonna return color, resolve title color. We're gonna pass in item data. And here, based on, what is it called? Where is it? Item core type. Yeah, if it's skill. Valid item data resource. If it's false, we return colors white. Else, if item data resource, item type, or type, something like that. What is it called? Not skill type. Item core type. Protected. Why? case. Item core type normal. Rune. Skill. The default case isn't needed in this case because we're handling all the cases. But this thing, definitely. ADHD healing drone music. For real? Is that a thing or what we talking about, buddy? That's for the safety reason. Let me just cramp them out a bit. Rarity colors by type. Okay, this is here, so 23 sent me something. Ah! Feels, how should I say, that I'm gonna own the place, you know, if I'm gonna listen to it. Try to get color. Just to be safe here. And for the room, I think I used the same thing. So that's not a problem there. But I still have to take a look at it. So try to get value by rarity type. Yeah, always taking the rarity type. But in the colors resource, I want to have not only the color rarity type, rarity colors by type, rarity colors by, what did we have? Cartridge something. Up here somewhere. This is called skill tier type, okay. Similar but different enum. Still wanting to keep them separated a bit more. By skill tier type. I don't sense any autocomplete, but it should be working. It's exported. Now this can be taken from here. Like that. There we go. And the resolve title color will now replace 2 ternaries. Huh. Rune issues here, huh? Rune issues. This one is good if I go with item data resource inside. What about this one? This one should also be working well. I don't have to do the instance item check. But I kinda could. Like item. This is a runtime instance. Where is this used? This is used more than a couple of times, huh? What did I do actually here? Rarity colors by type by item data resource, or I return colors white. Could I try to do it like this? Come on. I can. Clean. So if the item is valid, I pass its item data resource to that, otherwise I return white. Good enough. Let me just try it out now. Colors themselves have to be updated. Build it. Alrighty. Rarity colors by type are still here. Now let's copy it. Can I do it? Copy value. Basically I can't, because these are different. I have also none. Yow. Deleted. None. Novice. Adapt. Elite. Master. So none becomes white. So far so good. I can't copy the color anymore, huh? Novice could become green. We definitely have the green colors for that, I know that. Here we go, the blue one is always the second one, then we're gonna have like the red. The red. And the last one is legendary, which is yellow. Then we have red. Well, it's mythic in the item section, but the last but not least, legendary. And now based on these things that you see, you're gonna know what kind of rank the rune itself. I mean the cartridges. So this is kind of important. And of course I loaded the wrong profile, where I've bought every single thing available. Let me just quit to main menu, create a fresh one, and I want to have a fresh one just to see if the entry gets locked as soon as we kind of communicate with the statue itself. Okay. Yeah, what did I do? I pressed something funky. Okay, la 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 la. We see all the things that are here. Awakening log documented. Daily run log documented. Good. Love it. Now let's see. Awakening here. The first and almost the last thing get logged. We don't have anything in the bestiary and anything in the recipes. But I think that everything, the navigation, is still working well. Let's see. This one comes here. Can we equip something? We can. We assign it. Boom! Bada boom, bada boom. Yeah, before I finish the build, I have somewhere the ending story written down. Oh, I wanted to check out the colors. Silly boy. Okay. It's visible. The green ones go to the first cartridge, so it's like randomly populated now. Devotion is the third one. You're gonna know its value, and if you're gonna think about it, you're gonna see, okay, now the first cartridges go definitely in this slot. Second are blue, third one are red, and the last one are yellow. Okay. This kind of worked. Let's see all the error logs. None. Love it. Have to admit that I love it. But story time, this is gonna be 0.6.7. I'm gonna bump the version number up. Lots of things. We're gonna have to write a big change. And yeah, the ending. Now I have to crawl through my logs where I wrote the ending. Notes. Longboat, no. Upgrade. React nodes, no. Jesus, when was this? Pipelines, gotchas. Ideas, new node. Story. Here we go. It's funny to read through the old story and drafts that I have written like a long time ago. Jesus. If I see the date correctly, this was 2024. Anyway, 23, are you starting to stream soon? Because I'm gonna wrap the stream up. I'm gonna have to be recording, you know, like gameplay and so on as well, and I want to raid you. And for that I want to have like peace, like no pop-ups, you know, maximum performance when I'm recording stuff. Mm-hmm. Definitely, yeah, I'll wait for you. No worries. It's gonna go live in about, I'd say, first I raid you, then I want to like write an ending, like shape it, like the last log entry, and commit it and build it with that in mind. Okay? If it's possible. So after I raid you and I go offline, give me about half an hour and it's gonna go live. It's gonna be 0.67, so make sure that the update is going to be played, you know. Okay, I'm still reading like my own old logs that I have here. I have to just put them in Word. Jesus Christ, I've built such a big world back here, but I have to castrate a lot of stuff. I'm gonna slap everything. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna save this. And now what I have to do is I have to kind of make him form everything. Log entry, here I have this. This is basically the world building. Hopefully it will form the things well as I specified them. I gave him huge instructions. Oh, it's bringing the tears in my eyes, guys. Whew. I think it's gonna be pretty well. So 23 has started streaming, guys. I'm gonna give him over the stream in about half an hour or so. I'm gonna upload a new build. Hopefully the dude will play it. Show you guys something. Otherwise, guys, thanks for being a part of this journey. It's only 2 days till early access, and hopefully we're gonna make it in time. I still have to record the new trailer, shorts, and so on. A bit stressed out, but see you again tomorrow, guys, at this time. Meanwhile, I'm giving over everything to 23. And don't forget to wishlist the game if you have the opportunity. It means a lot. Bye!